Hello, hello, everyone. I hope everyone is doing fine. Please confirm that you can hear me okay. Can you hear me okay? Loud and clear. Thank you. So, hello, Sharon Freeman Pace. Hello, Terry Silverstone, Granny Kathy L, Joy Sada, Kimberly Williams, Acacia, Bud Light, Crimson Jezebel, Mark, Swanee Angel, Hannah Hammond, Tree of Life, Sherry Miller, Colleen, Ed. What, Mark? What? Kathy Garn, hello. I tell you what, this is the first time I have been off a computer for so long. Hi, John Caps. I logged off my computer from work on Wednesday. And today was the first time I got back on the computer. I took a computer with me and never turned the computer on. I do not know where Marcia is. I talked to her earlier today. She said she would be here as soon as she could get here. Hello, Pers. And she will get here as soon as she can. I don't know. She may have something going on with her husband because we know life is difficult with her husband at times. Hi, Georgia. So we're going to sit here and talk a quick minute, and she should get notification that I'm live, and then she may come over here and go, oops, forgot I was supposed to be here. And that is perfectly okay. It happens. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. As refreshing as it was, I'm still glad to be back. Oh, I hear a knocking on my door. Hi, Marcia.
Hello there, welcome back. Did
Thank
you
you.
have fun?
I did have fun.
Oh, good.
It was
Fantastic.
it was good. It was needed.
Oh, that's the best kind of vacation.
Yeah, I got to see people I only get to see once or twice a year
Oh, fantastic.
because we live not close. So it was kind of nice to be able to see them and share time and space with them and sit and share a meal with them.
Fantastic.
You know, that
Oh,
gift if you haven't seen someone in a while.
yeah. Oh, welcome everybody. Ah. Well, I've been home. I've been crazy. Ah,
I
my
figured you
daughter,
might have had your hands full, and that's why you didn't come on early like you normally do.
right, because, well, for those that don't know it, which is my husband is one of them, Thursday I probably will not be on. Um, because my husband's going into a mental facility. It's assisted living, but a mental unit that they have to keep locked down because he's a what they call an escapee. He
He's a
tries to
flight
break.
risk.
Yeah, he's a flight risk, and so yeah, and it's not close to me. It's up near my daughter because I will then come back uh, on Sunday sometime and come back home and start getting the house with, now that will have time available that I don't have to be following him around the house all day. Start working on get the house ready for sale. So that's what I'm doing.
And then when she's ready, my grandson is willing to come down and help her do the big moves of things.
Yeah, because it's, yeah.
He asked me to make sure that we give him a couple of days notice so he has time to do his laundry because he doesn't want to show up at your house with dirty clothes.
Well, I do have a washer and dryer, which I do not know if it's, my daughter was saying, Mom, how long do you think, because I'll be 79 this year, a little bit later, but still 79. She says, how long before you think you'll need someplace to go? And I said, 4 years, maybe 5 if I'm lucky. And she said to me, have you ever thought of renting instead of buying? She says, then if the market's bad, you don't have it. And she says, in reality, you're not paying as much money as you would to buy a place in 5 years. And she's right. So I'm thinking about doing that, renting, get a long-term rental. So we'll see.
Yep. And there is a certain young man that is waiting for his auntie and his grandma to say hello.
Oh dear, I didn't know that. I've been trying to, oh, welcome back. I want to say hi to you. He's very excited. Hello, Stephen. Hello, Stephen. Sorry, we've missed you. Of course, Tori took off on us, but that's okay. We'll get our zen back, okay? You have a great day, Stephen.
Hi, Stephen. Sorry I ran off and was gone for a few days, but I'm back now. And I just take my vacations a couple of times a year, so it'll be a little while before I run off again for more than a day or two.
Yeah. So.
I did, Monday on the way back, I did get to swing by and see Terry Silverstone, and we got to sit down and share a meal.
Fantastic.
So that was kind of cool. I took him back Santa.
Oh, yeah.
Dad
No,
got a replacement battery. Yay.
Excuse me, you took him back Santa's clothes.
Yes, Santa's clothes.
You didn't leave Jeff there.
No. Ed got his replacement battery and it is damage free.
Fantastic. Yay. Now, are you going to get somebody to help you put it in, Ed?
Probably the same friend that helped him with the other one.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah.
It was a good vacation. It was.
Oh, that's the best kind. Yeah. I plan on, once things get, I guess, settled, like I've sold the house, I found a place to live, I've at least moved into it, even if it's not completely organized, because I know it won't be. I am going to, yeah, I'm going to go to get swamped and stay a little bit.
Hi, Bearded Fishman. Hi, Sandfire. Hi, Tammy.
Hello, Sharon Freeman Pace. Ooh.
Yeah, she was first in.
Yes, I saw that. Oh, I need to know, Sharon, anything new happened on the ex-wife saga?
On the Crazy Woman saga?
Yeah. The nutso schizo lady? Oh, honeys, you guys don't know how much I needed Zen. I've been needing Zen since Tori's gone.
I know, I'm sorry. I got to see people, like I said, there's people I only get to see a couple of times a year.
Right.
And this was one of them. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's just Ed, don't do it because if you're yeah, wait till you get some help, honey. Yeah.
Hello, John Cook. So I had a comment on one of my posts that I put out.
Oh, and what was that?
Someone said they were looking for someone to do leather work, but they wouldn't pick me because I'm friends with Robbie and Lisa.
Oh, well, their loss. Too bad.
That's okay. I don't have time for that
Yeah.
because I probably
Right.
picked up a few more commissions while I was gone.
Oh, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did.
Some of them former military and law enforcement.
Oh, goody.
Just as a note
Fantastic.
to the person who said that none of them will ever buy from me.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And no, I did not publish the comment because I don't have to.
Yeah, right. Yep.
Hi, Kim. Yes, I did. I did. We got there Wednesday. Well, we left here Wednesday. We got there Thursday morning.
You stopped at Bucky's.
Twice on the way there and twice
Oh,
on the way home.
oh, oh.
Because it's nothing like taking a route where between point A and point B, you pass by two Bucky's. Yay! So yeah, it was kind of cool.
Oh, I like Terry Silverstone. He says it was a great time for me. Don't get to experience something like that very often, and kept it mostly zen. Quite proud of that. Fantastic, Terry Silverstone.
John, I'm going to have to go look at my emails then.
Hmm.
Oh, we hit one on the way back. Excuse me.
Oh, you only got one on the way back.
We had to come
Oh,
back a different way in order to go meet Terry.
oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I see Jeff is what? No, what? Just one on the way back.
But I did go to the doctor today. Ow, my arm hurts.
Yeah, and Tammy
I
says you
got a
cannot
shot.
just pass by a Bucky's.
I got a shot today. This whole thing about starting to take better care of myself sucks.
What? Fantastic, Sharon Freeman Pace. Absolutely. She says court has been changed again to April 28th so that deputy that came here can attend the trial. Sharon had yearly cancer checkup today, first time being totally 100% cancer free. Have MRI scheduled April the 11th. Fantastic. Ah. Ah.
Oh, goodness, Kathy.
Now, excuse me. What? Oh, Kathy.
You have it.
Oh, you've got every ounce I can give you, sweetheart. Oh. My daughter said, Mom, prepare yourself. Thursday's not going to be good. I said, Kelly, I've been preparing myself every morning when I wake up because I cannot lose it. I said, when I get finally back home after he's moved up there, because he's gonna have a meltdown. I know that. I'm aware. And so I just said, yeah, that's what it's going to be. And I said, then I'll fall apart here for a day or two. And then I pull myself back together and get back to business. So, yeah.
Thank you, Swanee Angel.
Ooh, whoop, 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 whoop. I have got so much organizing to do tomorrow. I don't believe it.
Acacia said she saw someone made a toilet out of petrified wood
Yes.
and was going
And
to send a picture but can't find it.
now she can't find it.
And I got to give him a pass on the party pooper part because he did drive all except for, I think, 2 hours each way. 2 hours going and 2 hours coming home. And you're looking at an over 12-hour trip each way.
Oh, Kathy, I'm so sorry. He had a heart attack. Oh, excuse me, but shit. Um, that's what happened to a girlfriend's husband. He was outside, had a heart attack, and dropped dead. Yeah, yeah,
Never easy.
nope, it is not. You know, if the exiting this world in most cases was as easy as getting here, it wouldn't be so bad. Because before we actually enter the world, we're protected and mom. And then we got a few seconds of a little upheaval, and then we're watched over like a hawk again as
Oh, those
infants.
are cool.
Wouldn't it be so cool if we could go out the same way? Kathy, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, Kathy. That is so hard. Oh, whose are those? I like
John
those.
Cook's.
Ooh, ooh, John. When I get up there, I'm going to have to get one or two. And I will do them with the paint I like. Yes, yes, yes. I'll have to get a non painted one. Yes,
Bearded
Kathy.
Fishman, it means he's second in line for his blood type and everything because that's how they have to do it. Blood matches. Um, any heart that becomes available will go to the first person first if it matches. Otherwise, it would come to him to see if he's a match.
Who's that?
The brother in Hartsford Hospital waiting on a heart
Oh, that
transplant.
bearded.
Yeah, he's second in line.
Oh,
So when an organ donor passes, the other person
mm-hmm.
has first dibs on it if they're a match,
Yep.
and their health is where it needs to be in order to do the transplant.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, your brother would or the brother would be second in line to be
Mm-hmm.
checked on for that.
Kathy found him in the garage where he loved to putter. My piece is and I know where he is, and I will see him again. I agree with you, Kathy. I agree with you. All you can do is pray that it was quick and not painful. That's all. If it was quick, I swear to God, that's the best way to go.
Hi, Mother of Birds.
Hi, Mother Birds.
We're offering condolence to Kathy, who found her husband passed away in the garage. He had a heart attack
Yesterday.
yesterday, and I can just say that sudden. I feel you.
Yep. Yep.
I feel you.
Actually, if he was doing fine until that happened, that's so much better than the way my husband's going. If that's any consolation, at least he, you know, wasn't suffering long and you suffering with him because you're seeing him go down. That's hard. And I know Tori knows that too.
Yeah.
That's hard. Let's see. Oh, I meant to ask you, did Robbie send you a picture of a huge piece of fluorite while you were gone?
No.
Oh, hang on.
No. He doesn't send me pictures of anything unless
Oh,
it's, hey, you want to buy this?
oh well. He sent me a picture and I'm going to send it to
He
you.
did not bug me while I was out.
And I'm going to send it to you because you're going to absolutely be livid.
Why?
Wait till you see it.
Did you buy it?
I can't afford it right now.
Oh,
I'm
well,
coughing
fine.
out almost
I
$11,000 on
know.
Thursday.
Hi, Marla. You got the things you got to do. Hi, Sylvia. I did miss you guys.
Yeah. What
That
used to
is
be
why I took the time to make the post that I wouldn't be on Monday, even though I had originally said I would be on Monday, because I didn't want you guys sitting waiting for me and me not be here. I wanted you to at least have a note from me saying I wasn't going to be there.
okay. Send,
Yep,
send,
Bearded,
send.
I understand that. You've got to do what you got to do.
Okay, you should have gotten an email.
Email.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I got to take this down. But that's John's new.
New mold. I like it.
Me too. I might just have to plan because I do have stepping stones. Right
Mm-hmm.
now, I have plain square ones. And I think it would be more fun to get different ones from John to put across the yard for
Mm-hmm.
stepping stones instead.
Mm-hmm.
Marcia, why did you show me that?
Uh-huh.
You know I
Now,
can't. What is it, $1,000?
uh, nowhere near. I think that's, I can't remember if it's 5 or 7.
Well, still, might as well be 1,000. Can I show it?
Sure.
I want it.
I think it's 5. It's
It's a whole chest
19,
set.
it's a whole hunk of fluorite, purple, no
It's
less.
a whole chest set, somebody, just so you know. It's a whole chest set. I'll even throw
No,
in the second bid.
5,000, Tori.
Oh, 5,000.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God. That's 10 chess sets, people. Don't you know 10 people that need chess sets?
It's an early 1960s fluorite, originally from Illinois. He picked it up,
Couple of house
uh,
notes.
yeah, yeah, a couple of mortgage payments. Yeah, how you like that one? I,
Jeff, when we go
I,
down to Florida, you got to find a way to stuff that in your pants.
and guess
Oh,
what,
I'm
Tori?
joking.
It's purple.
I'm not blind.
It's purple, Tori. I said, oh my God. I said, have you sent that to Tori? He said, he didn't tell me he wasn't going to. He says, no, not yet. And I said, she'll die. I said, she's, in the same thing because she's got, extra people there she's feeding and everything. So her budget is getting limited. I
My
said,
husband might shoot me if I spent $5,000 on one rock.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, if 10 people wanted chess sets, they could all pitch in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I would work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, it
Isn't
is
that
beautiful.
isn't it gorgeous? Look how big it is. That's Robbie's hands, I think, or Z's. And Z's are just practically as big as Robbie's.
I think that's Z. That's Z.
That's Z's, yeah, because it's no tattoos, yeah. So that's Z. Z's hands. And Robbie took a picture and sent it to me and said, like, he drool much. He said, I hate you. And then I can't remember. I think that is 5 because he's got a meteorite that's almost as big as his palm. It's bigger than his palm of his hand, but not his fingers included, okay? And for that size, it weighs 16 point something pounds, okay?
Wow.
That little rock. Of course, meteorites are heavy. And I think that's the $7,000 or $8,000 one. And yeah, and I'll show you that one. So I will show you the meteorite he picked up while he was at it. So another email will be coming in.
It's a red purple, yes. Not a blue purple.
Okay. Okay. It's on its way. It left. It went whippy. I heard it go whoosh out. So he got some stuff from another guy selling out stuff. So yeah. So yeah.
Hi, Mary.
Oh, the applesauce is all in my bedroom now.
Oh, I guess he won't be eating 3 applesauces no more.
Oh, he ate 3 today.
Oh, he got into 3 again today.
Yeah.
3 yesterday, 3 today.
Yep.
Wow.
Welcome, Sandra West. Oh, enjoy, Sandra West. Welcome, and enjoy whoever's birthday dinner it is. She's going to a birthday dinner soon. So whoever's birthday it is, hope they have a fantastic birthday. Watching Chris holding it because his arms are shorter. Yeah, it's cool. So isn't that cool? I think he said 16 point something. I can't remember if it's 2 or 8.
And everything around here is covered in pollen right now. So excuse my stupid allergy cough going on. My Tahoe has a yellow hue over it.
Hello, pollen. Since you were in Texas, how was the pollen out there? Did it affect you? Or you didn't go outside much?
I was taking allergy pills. Oh, no, I was outside a lot.
Oh, okay.
I was taking allergy pills.
Okay.
So.
Thank you, Silverheart. Frankly, I'm glad she's back so we can get back on here and get some Zen because there's a whole bunch of us that need it.
Hello, Silverheart.
And Georgia Ruckman.
Hi, Georgia. Yeah, Georgia was here earlier.
Yeah, she said she'll be back in a bit.
Who's Little Bit? Wait a minute. Is there someone in here called Little Bit? Yes, there is. Hello, Little Bit.
Hello, Little Bit.
I got to see Shane. You know, Shane that always comes in here?
Yeah.
From a Braided Leather. I got to see Shane again.
Good deal.
And we sat down and we were chit-chatting. And we were talking to people because, you know, Shane makes clothing and I don't.
Yeah.
And we were talking about it. I said, you know, Shane and I are friends and it kind of works out. You want a dress, you go to Shane. You want the purse to match, he tells me what leather that he used for your dress, and I make the purse that matches your dress perfectly.
Yeah.
Or a hat, or both. And Shane goes, yeah, unlike other leather crafters, we're not assholes.
Yeah, we work together. Yeah.
That was his words. He said a lot of them, you know, if you say, how did you do that? They won't tell. Oh, I can't tell you I can't tell you. You want my method. You're trying to steal me. trying to steal how I do things. I can't tell you that information. And he goes, Tori and I aren't like that. And I'm like, he does patches, he does clothing, vests, dresses, jackets, and stuff like that. I make purses, hats, bags, and stuff like that. So it's a perfect marriage. He does one part, I do the other, and we communicate, and we can use the same leather.
Mm-hmm.
And that even made people get really excited. And hello, me.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. I already sent her that picture. And how much was that? How
Five
much is?
grand.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I was right. 5
So if
grand.
10 people want chess sets, I'll throw in the second board for free.
You will see. Ed, I already told you I will make sure you get rocks.
Send the payment to Robbie and put toward purple
Fluorite.
That one's from the 1960s from Illinois.
That's what I told her. I told her, you want to drool, Tori?
Tori, hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Mom.
Hi there.
We just had a funeral service.
Oh.
What?
The white van.
Oh.
The white van?
The van
died.
is dead.
Oh.
It would need
dear.
a whole new heart.
It would need a whole new heart. And to do that, it's just not worth doing it because
the new heart would cost more than a new van.
It'd be $8,000 to put in a new motor.
And you can buy a usable van for $8,000.
I can find something.
Yeah.
And it's not worth putting the $8,000 in the van because if someone T-bones us, you get $2,500, $2,000 from insurance. They'll total it.
Yeah.
And you just put $8,000 into it. And then if the tranny goes,
Forget
that van was great. I've got 500,000 miles on it.
Oh my gosh, you got more than it's worth out of it.
Oh yeah. It's got 500,000 miles on it.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Can you sell it for scrap? Will they give anybody up there buy scrap?
Yeah, Mr. Howard. Mr. Howard will give me $600 for it for scrap.
Good deal. At least you got something out of it.
Yeah, and I can take my radio out of it. I can take the cage out of it.
Right.
So we find a new one, I can put that in it.
Right. Yep.
And I got to find a van or a pickup truck. And if I get a pickup, I just got to make sure I get a 4-door so we have room to take people with us, Mimi and Chris or whoever is going on the Gator call with us. And then I just got to put a topper on the back.
Right.
The best bet would be to find a used pickup truck, 4-door pickup truck that has a shell on it.
Well, Howard's got a bunch of shells there, and he said you could have any of the shells for free.
Okay, find out what his shells fit and go looking for a used pickup truck.
He's got them for Chevys. He's got them for the Chevy short bed, long bed. He's got it for the Ford short bed, long bed, and he's got it for the Toyota long bed.
Hey, Phil. Phil wants to know, how many Gators have you actually passed through that van?
Oh, God. Hundreds.
It's lived.
What year was that van?
It's a 2008.
Holy crap. Yeah.
17 years old.
Yep. So, yeah, it's.
And lots of miles.
Yep.
I can't complain. I've had it 7 years.
Hi, Ren. Glad to be back. Hi, Renee.
We put 250,000 miles on it.
Yeah, actually, a van wouldn't be a bad idea because you had enough for people in the back, because Chris used to ride in the back, and Scott or Z.
Yeah, they just take out the third row of seats.
Yeah, just take out the third.
That's what we did with this one.
Yeah.
We took out the third and fourth row.
You know, that way, better? A church bus, a church van.
This one was a federal prison van.
Yeah, well, the church vans, well, they have windows, so air, but they're longer than your average van.
That's what this is.
And you can take out 2 or 3 rows of seats. The one we rented was longer than yours.
No, it wasn't. This is the longest they make. It's the heaviest duty too. It's an F-350. That's what this is.
F-350.
It was used for federal prison to transport prisoners. It had 5 rows of seats.
But you need more windows.
It's covered in windows, Tori.
Why do I not remember windows? Did you cover your windows up? Did you paint over the windows?
No, they're just tinted real black.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But he just got done. He replaced all the spark plugs and everything, and put new. They have individual distributors like on each one. So I forget coils.
Hold on, Robbie. I have to say this. Okay. Hello, Pam Gammy Zammit.
Damn it.
Hi, Pam.
That's my cuz.
Yeah, it is.
Ed told me I had to say that because that's what I say every time.
I have to make arrangements to be down there when Pam's going to be down there.
I know.
Which is in a few weeks.
Yep.
Oh, didn't tell you Tori was there. She heard it. I didn't tell you all my good news. I got good news today. I do not have a kidney stone.
Yay.
It is not showing. Okay. On the last, how many PET scans did he go through? 4, Tori?
Yeah.
4 PET scans. There is not one kidney stone in any of my 4 detailed PET scans. The last one was a what they call a wider image. It wasn't sliced as small, but the other 3 out of 4 were all real close. They were the detailed ones. Not one thing. He says what can happen with ultrasounds is you can get a false positive on an ultrasound, which is what they said I had a kidney stone with, which was ultrasounds.
Right.
But when he went and checked the PET scans, I do not. I said, then what's the pain? I said, could it be stress? And he said, most likely. So, yeah.
So you got a goose fraba more and Zen more.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, just keep
reminding yourself anytime you start feeling stress for the rest of this week, you just go, and this too shall pass.
Yep.
This too shall pass.
Yep.
And help yourself not internalize the stress.
Wait a minute.
So
Root Beer Steeler had 102.7 fever?
Yep, Root Beer Thief was sick.
Oh,
and she's feeling better now.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Oh.
She was better by Monday.
Oh.
Robbie, evidently Ren told mom what you said and said thank you, and
of course there's no need to thank
is feeling better. Since I wasn't on a computer since last Wednesday, I mean, like seriously, I took my computer when we got to the hotel and took everything up. I set it next to the desk on the floor with the intent of unpacking it later in the day. And Thursday evening, I looked at it and was like, nah, not feeling it. Friday, I looked at it and was like, nah, not feeling it. And I never opened it up.
Good. She didn't have withdrawal on computer electronics, gang.
The only thing I had was my phone.
Yep.
And it's the first time in a long time I have disengaged from the computer to that level.
Good, you needed it. Yep.
And then I did go to like I said earlier, I did go to the doctor today. My blood pressure was good. The doctor said I have a heart.
No way. Come on. Now you're stretching things.
Yeah.
You had until you said that.
She listened and she goes, well, that sounds nice. I said, what? I have a heart? And she laughed. She has a sense of humor too. And she says, yes, you do. And then she listened to me breathing. And I'm like, so I'm breathing too? She goes, very well. And I said, my lungs are clear. And she says, yes, they are. And I said, that's positive news. And she's like, yes, it is. And I said, great, I'm alive. And she said, yes. And she goes, and how long has it been since you've been to the doctor? And I said, well, I moved here in 2018 and I have not been to a doctor since I moved here. And she goes, great. So that means you haven't had a mammogram yet in a while. And I said, no, I haven't. And she goes, great, I'm scheduling you for one. I said, and she said, that means you haven't had your colon scoped either, have you? And I'm like, no. And she goes, great, you're going to get one of those too. And I went, oh man. She goes, have you had a shingles vaccine? I said, no. And she goes, great, you're getting one of those too, right? Dang it. Fine. Yeah. And she's like, do you want me to do a full blood work? I said, sure. She goes, full blood work means I'm going to check you for Hep C. I'm like, fine. She goes, I'll also check you for HIV. And I said, fine. I said, there's no chance, but sure. Go right ahead. Go ahead. So I can say I have a clean bill of health with my blood work wise, other than when you tell me I'm diabetic. And she kind of looked at me. I said, well, it kind of runs in my mom's family, and I'm kind of old to not have been diagnosed yet.
The rest of the family has it. I just don't know.
Well, everybody on my mom's side of the family.
Did you see Phil? They found out last week in the MRI, I do in fact have 2 brain cells. Yay, Phil.
Phil has brains.
Yay.
Woo. Phil has brains. I have a heart.
Okay, Ren, tell us about yours, since Tori gave her good news. I gave mine. We need to hear yours, good, bad, or ugly. We'll listen and we'll capitulate with you. And
quite as exciting. They stole four vials of blood from me today.
They were going to go in there and scope my bladder. And I said, no. I came in for a...
Actually, the doctor ordered it. And when Marcia read what the doctor ordered, she goes, oh, no, I'm not. Yeah. Oh, no, they're not.
I didn't ask for this. I wanted to... Yeah. So Tori was listening. I had Tori, of course, I was wearing my headset, Robbie. So Tori was on the phone, but I put the phone down so they couldn't see that she was listening. I'm bad.
Robbie poofed. It happens sometimes. It means you got a phone call.
Yep. And so Tori was listening to the doctor while I was talking to him. She was with me the whole meeting with the doctor.
Uh-huh.
And so I let him know that the first time that I wasn't happy with him, because he whizzed in and whizzed out. I felt like a thing instead of like a disease or something instead of a person. No. I want to be a person. So he did explain why he wanted to do it. And I said, okay, no, because this runs in my grandmother's family on my mother's side, ran in my mother, in me, in my sister, and in my daughter. Every female through my grandmother has the same problem. None of them have ever had a bladder problem. And I said, I doubt I do either. And so, no, I don't need it, don't want it. And if I have cancer again, it ain't happening. I'm not going for chemo. I'm not doing that routine again. Not having it. So, yeah.
So Monica canceled her appointment, but I'm sure she's going to reschedule that.
Wait a minute. I got to go back to Ren. Because she said
And
something.
Ren has another ultrasound and biopsy done, blood work every 6 weeks.
Yeah. And I had 4 things of blood taken from me today to check her levels. So she had 4 things too. So it's been one of those days. Well, Ren, only when they come back with bad news do you worry. I have decided that a long time ago.
Tomorrow I have to make 2 phone calls to schedule 2 appointments that I don't want to schedule.
I'll call you tomorrow while I'm trying to get everything organized.
Whatever. So
no, Tori didn't poof Robbie. Robbie poofed.
Robbie poofed. I'm still here.
Yeah.
You know what this is? I got a box.
Oh, fantastic. CPR said he heard from Caitlin's mother today. She is awake most of the day, pretty much off the vent, and if she keeps going the way she is, by the end of the month, she'll be moved to rehab. Have they upped her prognosis, Phil, to better than what the one guy said, that she'll be bedridden the rest of her life? Tammy, he goes Thursday. So Thursday I probably will not be on. So keep good thoughts for me on Thursday. I'm going to need every bit of them. Whew, yeah. Good. If the first biopsy was clean and they want to keep an eye out, that's fantastic. Yep. I mean, I have a friend who had her thyroid removed and she's on artificial thyroid medicine. She's so much better without her thyroid. So, yeah.
Welcome back.
She's way better, but she's still not talking. Yeah, you went poof. We figured
I know. I had to answer a phone call from Howard.
Told you got a phone call.
Yep.
I got a box while I was gone.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
What do you think it is, Marcia?
I don't know. What is it? Oh, yay, we can do the kitty. Edie Murray, she had a good trip, good vacation. She electronically, except for her phone, she did not even open a laptop.
I disengaged.
She disengaged.
And looky here. See if I can...
Oh, yay.
Line up.
Oh, yay. They do line up for my kitty.
So that's what this is.
Yay, we can finally start my kitty.
Kitty. And they sent me more
little ends. Yes.
Pieces that I can replace.
So Tori, how was your trip?
It was good. I logged off work on Wednesday and we finished loading everything up and got on the road, drove through 12 something hours and got there Thursday morning. Went and checked into the hotel. I actually got notification that I could check in electronically. And so I did. And then it said that I could message the hotel. So I did and asked them if there was any way I could get into my hotel room early because I would be getting there like really super early before check-in. And my room was ready by noontime.
That's cool.
And check-in is like 3:00.
Fantastic.
So we got there and were able to unload everything and go straight up and put everything in the room. And we did that. And then we just started hanging out with people we hadn't seen in forever.
Good.
And I never set up my computer. Thought about it.
Okay, Robbie.
Set it up.
Yeah, honey.
Sweetheart, when do you get your third blood work set back?
This week. So any day.
Okay, so I will be harassing you till I hear. Okay. Took you long enough to get there.
Yeah, I know.
And you even promised me a couple times.
I know.
Marcia is hard, unforgiving.
When it comes to going to the doctor, yeah.
You are
No.
going to the doctor. I'm going to the doctor.
I
I
don't
know
have
you
time
are.
for that shit.
Yes, you do.
Ugh.
I hear you, Robbie. But Marcia ain't gonna let you slide. You know that.
I know I'm obvious.
She just nags and nags. Have you made your appointment yet? Have you made your appointment yet? Have you made that appointment yet? You made your appointment today, right?
Ugh.
When's your appointment? Do I need to call you when it's time for you to go to your appointment? Yeah, she
What are you watching, Ed? Hogan's Heroes.
It's and my doctor's office is only like 15 minutes from the house.
Oh, fantastic. Wish I could find another good regular doctor.
Yeah, me too.
And so far I don't want to fire her. This is a positive because I went in with the attitude that I was not going to tolerate someone not listening to me. And I felt heard more than I needed to be. She played mother and made me take scheduled appointments I didn't want to miss.
Greatest American hero. Oh wow.
Yeah, Edie Murray won one of the Robbie's giveaways Friday night.
Oh, I know. I heard I missed out on some awesome giveaways.
Did you look at the sheets I sent you?
Not much.
Page 6 and 7 are the giveaways. There was a total of 13. 10 by only me, who supplied the stuff for those, and 2 by the super chats, and then 1 as the last and the overall night giveaway. Yeah, so it was 13. And holy cow. Monica wants to know if either one of you saw your email she sent last week.
I thought I told her I did.
Me?
Monica. From Monica. Email
I thought
from Monica.
I thought I saw it, and Tori
had
to do something.
Yeah, I flagged one. I flagged it I flagged it as an important one. That she is sending you money for me.
Yeah.
And you know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Okay. See, that was easy.
Yeah, Robbie knows what to do with any money that comes. Really, if anyone's doing PayPal, I'm going to have them send my money to Robbie, and Robbie just applies it to my account. Because if my account has a zero balance, he knows I'm going to spend it anyway. So, yeah, that's where we are. So, yay. I did some leather cleaning and conditioning stuff this weekend. It's kind of cool because that's what I do sometimes when I go to these things.
I know, Ren, you got the end of the night giveaway, didn't you? Ren,
no, people just got some awesome giveaways and I was pouting over it. That's all I know. I briefly looked at some of it. I didn't look in detail and I was like, I wish I was there.
Oh, you should have seen what was good stuff. You should have seen what was in the boxes of the 10 freebies. Holy crap. Christy Nunya won 1, Pamela won 1, Tanya K.
I was pouting. That's all I got to say.
Yes, Hannah. Yes.
Wait a minute. I missed. Where'd the page go?
Yes, Monica, I am.
Wait. I lost. There should have been 8 pages, Tori. I lost page 8. It's floating around this room someplace. It fell off the back of my stapler. How did it do that? I only sent you 7. I know that. I'm well aware. Because it doesn't have a total. Where'd the page 8 go?
I can tell by the order of them. 1 through 7.
Yeah.
8 through 11, 12 through 16, 17, 19, 20.
And then there's giveaway 1, 2, and 5.
And then giveaways 1 through.
Yeah, there it is. No, it wasn't that. I pulled the wrong date. Sorry. My apologies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's
And 8, 9,
10
and 10.
giveaways, 8,
8, 9,
9, and
10.
then
Kim
10.
and Kim
then
Osteen won one.
An end of night. Yes, she won the first one.
Mm-hmm. Debbie, Cat Lady, Melody B, Aussie Tina. Edie won one. Fantastic, Edie. She's in here. Mo Magic won one. Strat Lever and gave it to Lisa. Ghost Lady, Kim Williams. Suzannecm won it, and Sheena won it. And then Rin won the end of the night. Yeah. Susanna and Sheena won Megalodon tooths.
Aussie Tina won, right?
Yeah, she won one of the boxes.
One of the boxes, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I just have to make sure that I need to get with, I guess, Lisa and figure out what's going on, because I don't know if I have to just enter these myself or if she has them entered somewhere.
And didn't post them up on the board thingy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they are not posted where they need to be to get entered into Zoho.
The system.
But they will be.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I may not be buying a house. I may just rent.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm thinking of it. Because then come on, I'm 78. I'll be 79
this year. Have to take care of later.
Yeah, it just cuts down. If I can find a long-term rental, it's not as much as buying a house.
Right.
And it cuts away of the stuff that they have to sell at the end, which who knows what the economy will be. So yeah. So under those conditions, I may just find a long-term rental.
And that means from the sale of the house, you can decide if you want to split up part of the money between the kids now, or you can put it in accounts and leave it for later.
Yeah, right.
Just I've got to go get these,
just so I have enough.
Fishing twine. I need to get good fishing twine for whiskers to go in here.
Yes.
I need to find a vehicle.
You need to find a vehicle.
A V-snickle.
Oh, boy. It just never stops.
Of course.
Yes, because he has to find a replacement van.
Yep.
Okay, I already put holes in this, didn't I? I did. The tail strap.
Awesome, Marla.
The strap that will go round and around and around and around.
Oh, let's look at Marketplace.
Yeah.
You can look up here too, Robbie.
I ain't driving all the way to Atlanta.
No, we're going to be coming down there soon.
Then you'll have to drive 2 vehicles down.
Okay. If you find one up here that's a killer deal, that would be worth it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I can't do that to you.
I just...
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, Silverheart. Whoop, whoop, Silverheart. Whoop, whoop.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Silverheart. Just send it to Robbie.
Yeah.
That one's a bit older than mine.
Yeah, you can't get one older than yours unless it has a new engine in it.
Right.
Please see my message for Tori from Acacia. Okay, hang on just a minute. I gotta go up to find Hannah. Hannah. Message from Acacia. Her message is not got accidentally moved. Tori, Charlie is doing great. Bet said his epilepsy blood levels are lower. We can only guess what the CBD. We can only guess that the CBD is working. Fantastic. Fantastic, Acacia. Yay. Yay! I just do love, yeah. Monica says, Robbie, if she owes you more, please let her know.
All right. Oh, damn, this one was perfect, but it's all crunched.
Oh.
Dang it.
Robbie, can you invoice Silverheart for 2 Super 7s, please? So, yeah. Too bad, because I knew somebody who got rid of a van recently that was really in good, and he only wanted like 7, I think, for it. It's too late now. It's sold.
Go beat up the new owner and say, you want to sell it again?
Beat him up first, yeah. That's a
God,
thought.
I'm so mean.
Yeah. I thought I was very reserved for the doctor today because I was peeved.
You did good, Marcia.
You didn't kill him, Mom?
No, she did not.
But I did let him know I was not happy with the first meeting.
Yep, she let him know that she felt that he talked to her like she was a thing and not a person.
And maybe 5 minutes I spent with him on our very first visit. I said, I understand you were running behind because my appointment was 4 o'clock. I didn't even get into the room till 4:30. And then you didn't even come till like 4:45. I didn't even leave there till, I was out the door basically by 5 o'clock. Hello. So, but yeah, so it was ridiculous. And I told him I was there for a kidney stone, and he's going on about he wants to do this, and then he's got 2 other people standing there besides the first aide that they always have in the room, the person taking notes. And yeah, so fine. That's great. So, terrificus. But how about listening to me and quit standing there and acting like you're going to bolt out the door, which is the vibe I got from him that day. Of course, I understand he was running way late. Not my problem, though, So, yeah. But he finally understood. And so, yeah. So as long as I get my PET scans, which I have to do every year now, because we'll keep an eye on it. Because
pickup trucks are expensive.
Oh, yeah. Vans are cheaper. Vans are cheaper than pickup trucks.
Yeah.
Just get you a big old Tahoe.
I wish. But then I'd have to rip out everything and build a cage in it.
Drop the seats.
Yeah, you just take some of them. Like we used to have
he wouldn't be able to have the back seats open.
I couldn't. Yeah, I'd have to rip out the seats because I'd have to have a cage built in it.
Yeah, we had a Chevy extended van, which didn't have any back windows except for the sliding door on the side.
Right.
And one on the other side that matched, but in the back part, it had no windows except the back doors. And we took out all the seats, 2 rows of seats, except for the one seat right behind the drivers and passengers' front seats. We left one bench seat in there for the kids. And we used to take our bikes and go to parks and ride. The kids and us used to take our bikes and go to the parks and ride in the back of that van because there was enough room to put 4 bikes in there.
Hello, Marcia. Hello, Robbie.
Hello, buddy.
Hello, Tofa.
Everyone.
Just don't tell them you're from Canada unless you got that thick accent. If you got the thick accent, then you just, yeah. Try and pick up American slang. Ed says, I don't think Canadians are banned from visiting the States, but I wouldn't want to visit there now anyways.
Now's the best time. Prices are going down.
Yeah. Burdock root. Burdock root.
That's great for blood pressure.
Yeah, it's keeping Robbie's in check.
Yep.
So yeah. And you use the elixir, right?
Yeah.
The drops? Yeah.
Yep.
My blood pressure is good.
Mine was actually very good for how upset I was. I figured it'd be out of the roof. I was only 136 over 70, 76? Hang on.
I don't know. I wasn't listening that close to your private doctor's information.
133 over 76. I
That's
just
pretty
picked
good.
up paper.
I was body doubling for support.
Yep. She was listening to calm me down if I started going off the rails on him. I told her that's what I need you for. You know, tell me to cool it if I start to...
Marcia, calm it down.
If I started...
Cool you just.
Because I said if he walked in there with an attitude, he and I were going to have a problem. Mm-hmm.
She said, you know, she said her piece, and he's okay.
Mm-hmm.
He explained stuff, and then she explained stuff that I don't need you to scan me for cancer because I ain't going to do nothing if I have it.
Yep.
And so there was an agreement, an understanding. Well,
because he said the only reason he wanted to do it was because so I wouldn't come back later and say, why didn't you do this? Because I said, if I got it, I ain't doing a damn thing about it because I'm not going through that again. Nope, not happening. Nope. That was 12 years ago. My body couldn't take it again 12 years later. It's not the same.
Putting holes for her
Edie, it is good for a lot of things, and hair, cancer, blood pressure, etc. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just loved when they gave me a diet for, oh, Lord. What did I? Cholesterol. That was the biggest farce in the whole wide world.
I know a guy who went on, they gave him a diet for cholesterol and they kept changing it because his cholesterol was constantly high. He was basically eating salad.
That's it. And the problem is,
no dressing,
is
nothing.
that you realize that the body produces cholesterol. So you're trying to lower it, and the body's saying, no, I want it to be here. And you're trying to lower it. And the body says, no, I'm going to produce more because I want it to be here. That's what mine did. And so the drugs weren't working. I just said, forget this whole thing. Higher cholesterol runs my ratios are good, but the bad cholesterol is kind of high. But my good cholesterol is kind of high.
Most of your drugs are statin-based drugs for cholesterol. And Jeff can't take those.
Mm-mm.
He has adverse effects to it that make me want to poke him in the head.
Okay.
It is known fact that some of the side effects for men are anger, depression, and ED, are the top 3.
For what?
Lovely.
For taking statin-based cholesterol meds.
Oh, hell no.
Yep. And it doesn't affect all men that way.
Listen,
But
if there's a chance, ED, oh, hell no.
But they don't tell you that ahead of time. They don't say, I want to prescribe this medicine. These are some of the side effects you should look for. They don't tell you that. I found it because they put him on a statin-based drug and he was getting grumpy. And that was the only change in his meds. So I started looking it up and I found those 3 things. And then I said something to him and he called the doctor and the doctor upped it a little bit, which made it worse.
Monica, I do 2 full droppers a day, one in the morning and one in about afternoon. And it works great for me.
And he quit taking it, called the doctor back and said, find another solution. I will not be taking any statin-based drugs again. And within 2 or 3 days, I didn't want to kill my husband anymore. He wasn't my husband at the time yet. But yeah, I didn't want to kill him anymore. Because that's how it had him beyond that anger that a diabetic can get when they're hangry.
Yeah.
It was beyond that.
Hi, Pam Griffin. Welcome. Come on in.
Hi, Pam. Come on in. Robbie cannot talk about his tattoos here.
Why not?
Because they learned about all my tattoos the other night.
Oh. So what?
The one on my junk.
Oh.
We don't want to know about your junk, Robbie.
Right?
Love you and all, but you know.
Yeah.
That's for your wife to know, not me.
What?
Yeah.
Pam Griffin said, Tori, I know why you didn't get your package. I paid $17 for it to come back to me.
What?
I don't know.
Did you not put my address on it?
King Paco.
Otherwise, you tell them they screwed up and to get my package.
Well, all I know is if somebody decides to tattoo their junk, they got a lot of BALLZ because that can't be comfortable.
No comment.
No comment, Robbie?
No comment.
Well, I know there's one that is completely tattooed that is a dragon.
Don't give me any ideas.
Guess what the dragon neck is?
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-huh. And the dragon's head. Uh-huh. And then it comes back and it wraps around the guy's body.
Oh, jeez.
And it had to be in an erect format for it to be tattooed because it's all the individual scales.
It's not erect format. You take your penis, you lay it across your 3 fingers, and then you hold the head under your pinky finger, and you pull it. And that's how they do it.
Oh.
That's not how he described it.
He's lying to you. You can't do it.
If you're a total masochist, you could handle it.
But you can't because the veins are pumping full of blood, and you're gonna bleed like a stuck pig.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't there. I just know what I just know what I read.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't want to know.
Little Bit says, so they finally got an appointment for the scan of my husband's hand. After almost 2 months, they think it's a blood clot. Holy shit. God. 2 months? Holy crap. Oh, Lady Jennifer, she had a nice vacation.
Hello.
She disengaged from most electronics. Yep.
Yeah, everything other than my phone.
Mm-hmm.
And you can say I disengaged from social media because I didn't get on social media even on my phone.
I did think about one of those, the shorter school buses, but it's too much a pain in the butt because you got to lift them way high, and I got to drive across golf courses sometimes.
Not if
So
you
I
had
can't.
you need
Oh,
one of
thank you.
those ramps.
Yeah, but I got to drive across the golf course.
It won't tear it up much.
Yeah, okay. I'll get stuck on a golf course.
Yeah.
Put chains on the tires.
Yep. Oh, they'll love me then.
Mm-hmm. My mother had COPD for over 10 years, Acacia. And the only reason that it finally took her out when it did was because she already had a heart murmur even before she got it. She would have lasted longer except for that.
You can live with chronic conditions for a very long time. It just requires your diligence in taking care of yourself.
Right.
There are some comorbidities that can still affect you. But
Rin had to get a new tumbler already? Rin, I thought that was a brand new tumbler.
What kind did you buy? Because there's some that they sell on Amazon that are for
little bitty home use.
No, what is it? Where's that place? The Smithsonian or something like that. And they're crap.
Oh, Nat Geo ones and the Smithsonian ones, those are crap. Yep, the motor went out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Marla wants to know if you need 4-wheel drive.
Preferably, unless it's got the anti-slip system, which my van had, and I never got the van stuck, but we never could back the van all the way down to the water.
Limited slip transmission?
Yeah.
Acacia, you're fine then. My mother was on, I don't know how high the oxygen went on her. She had 3 different oxygen things. One was a huge tank. It was bigger than a big...
Silverheart, Tori will do that.
What's that?
Send her invoice for the 2 Super 7s.
Yeah, I will. Okay.
I will. Okay.
I might have to talk to you about how to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'll walk you through that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have to get some stuff entered first.
Yeah, when you enter it, it gives you the option to email it.
Okay. I'm taking over some work because his daughter is in school, and she needs to be able to focus on her schooling. That is what is more important.
Pam Griffin needs your address again, Tori. Send it to her.
Okay.
Aussie, it's a mineral from Brazil that has seven different minerals in it, and amethyst being one of them.
And that's what people see is the amethyst in it, so they always think it's an amethyst when it's not.
Right. Have you heard
had
of
1 day left for the polishing and the motor went out.
Holy Tools? What are those? What is Holy Hoyle Tools?
Hoyle.
Melody Stone.
Oh, Tori, I got a calligraphy rock that's signed.
By who?
The Japanese person who made it.
Ooh.
Okay, and?
It's cool.
You think I'm awesome and you're going to send it to me for free or something?
I love you, Tori, but
yeah,
I got to buy a new vehicle.
Freebies are going to get hard to come by, gang.
I'm going to be going through a lot of stuff.
Everybody pay your taxes or file your taxes and get money for Robbie.
Yeah.
I'm going to be going through a lot of stuff to get rid of.
There.
Silverheart's been working on her death mask toolkit. You still okay to do that?
Yeah, I just need to know. I need to get with you on exactly what you want things to look like. But yes, I just posted what's in a Super 7. Just so everybody knows. Super 7s are kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
And so do I, but some of these, when we cut them, I like to take cuttings and tumble them because they're cool tumbled.
Yeah, it's nice to have the raw and then a tumbled piece. You can set them right next to each other and say, see, this is what it looks like raw, and this is when you tumble it.
Oh, cool. It's a precision tool company out of Switzerland. Send me a link to that. I want to look what they do.
Hey, Sheena.
And don't buy a STEM, STEM rock tumbler, anybody?
No. Those are junk.
Yeah, I stepped up. I decided that spending $40 a pop on them is stupid and they're just going to keep breaking.
Yeah, why would you do that when you can spend $60 and get a great one?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, really good ones are between $60 and $80.
I had upped mine to a good one, and I haven't even used it yet. It's still in the. I took it out of the box, looked at it, and I need to clear out a space of where I'm going to do that.
Casey, send me a link to your brother's webpage.
And I already know.
When would like you to send her, Robbie, a tumbler, the name of a tumbler, the list of tumblers that they should look at.
All right. I'll look them up later, Ren, and let you know tomorrow when I go live.
So have pen and paper ready tomorrow. Hello, Sheena, and congratulations, Sheena, on Friday night.
Your Friday night win.
Yeah. Because she won one of the Meg teeth.
I got to meet Terry Silverstone, Robbie.
Robbie. He's talking to somebody in the background, I'm sure.
He ain't listening to me.
No.
Or he got a phone call and he's going to drop off.
Yeah, it could be one or the other.
We know how that goes.
According to Google, the best is a tumbler in Canada, Chrome Stone K2 Elite Professional Rock Tumbler.
We need the best economy tumbler that isn't going to break the bank.
Yeah. Hello, King Paco.
Hi, King Paco.
He says, how are you? Tori, how are you?
I am good.
And my kitty cat is getting punched.
I did not catch up on sleep while I was gone, I'll tell you that. Hi, Aussie Tina.
Yeah, every time. Yeah.
And I cheated today. I was actually supposed to go to work after my doctor's appointment and decided that my doctor's appointment took too long and there was no way on earth I could go to work. That's what I decided. Mm-hmm. Which work knew I had an appointment, so.
And it's way overdue.
What? My doctor's appointment?
Yeah. It was way overdue for you to get to there.
Yeah.
Rini, it's not working. I got a call into the doctor. She did not call me back. Hopefully she'll call me tomorrow. Because it's not working.
What's not working now?
The night pills.
Did they give you something different now?
Yeah, instead of the 2 pills that I was getting him during the day, 12 hours apart, I now give him both at night. And it's not enough. Yeah. So, yeah.
Wow.
Where's Sheena going tomorrow? Can
you hear me?
No,
hear
we
you.
didn't hear you. We hear you now. Sheena
Okay.
says she'll miss tomorrow's shows. Unfortunately, she has an endoscopy and a colonoscopy. Ah, Sheena.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
if you find time, come hang out with us. Otherwise, get on the
Hello,
rewatch
Mimi.
crew and find some zen after that.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't telling you guys when I'm having mine done because I don't want to hear about it. You'll never know.
You'll never know.
But at least my doctor listened to me, and she didn't tell me that if I lost weight, I'd quit hurting.
Only the shadow knows.
Robbie, Monica said her daughter and son-in-law got his father's house finally. What gem or rock will cleanse the house?
Tourmaline,
Tourmaline at every opening, every
every
door,
window
every
seal,
window.
every doorway.
Yep.
And then you put them on 4 corners of the house outside.
Mm-hmm.
Just bury it right under the ground, about an inch or
Hello,
2 inches.
Lisa Lee.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Do you ever check your text messages? I'm back.
She says maybe I'll be loopy from the sedation and come and blab in here anyways. That's
Sure, why
perfectly.
not?
Why not, Sheena? Lisa is going, Tori, Tori,
I'm
Tori.
back.
Finally.
How'd you like the way I put that? Hi, honey, I'm home.
Yeah. Yeah, Sheena can't eat today. Yeah.
That was when I went to go get my blood work done, and they're like, "Did you eat today?" And I was like, "No." Was I supposed to? It's just they have to put it down on the paperwork for the blood work, whether or not he
Yeah.
was fasting or not.
Right.
And just
And
so
that
happened
means
that
you didn't have coffee either?
no, I had not had coffee when I went to the doctor's office.
The only thing I do is drink water. That's so they can find the veins easy. Hello, little root beer thief.
She did not have problems finding it. I even have a mark to prove it right there.
Mine walk away.
Just a little bit of a bruise, not much.
No, yeah, that's minor.
That was from 4 tubes of blood. She was good. Got me on the first stick, which made me happy.
Yeah, good deal.
Robbie, did you go quiet again?
No, I'm looking for something.
Vans.
Van shopping.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was
I bet.
looking at rock tumblers.
Oh, Tori, Robbie, tell him how many times I've asked you. Have you checked on the van? Have you checked on the van?
Oh, God.
Yeah, Jennifer, I decided I should practice what I preach, and I went to a doctor today, and I'm going to start going to the doctor on the regular. I already have my next appointment set up. Oh, Lisa was not lost. She knew exactly where she was.
Ah,
Yeah, if I'm not eating, Jennifer's going to be fussing at me. But no, I knew I had the doctor's appointment. I knew that they were probably going to be doing blood work.
Yeah.
So I knew it was in my best interest.
We lost your volume, if you can still hear me.
Yeah, I can't hear you, Tori.
Tori, your audio is. Talk again. Nope, you're so far back in the doldrums we can't hear you. It's like not hearing you.
Yeah.
Tori.
Tori. We can't hear you.
Well, you can't hear me now?
Now we can.
Yes, now we can.
Okay.
For some reason, it went like dead silent, and then it came back just a little. That you sounded like you were so far away, and then it went. Wow.
Yeah, it did its normal thing where it just decided it wanted to go mute for no reason. And then I pushed the button on the thing like King Paco told me to, so it auto adjusts.
Yeah.
So yeah. Lots of holes in this thing, and they're so close together. That's why I had to get a special set of punches just for kitties.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think I'll use it for other things as well.
There's a really good one here, but it's...
How much?
You want to go... It's 79 to 127.48.
127.48 for a rock tumbler?
Yeah.
That's not the most expensive, but it's definitely not a cheap one.
That's cheap, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Like the ones we have
it's in the well, for the home use person, that's in the medium price range.
They go up to about 500 for the home one. But you want to make sure you get brushless, because brushless it's quieter and then it doesn't burn up as fast. It lasts a lot more. You know, they last on average about 20,000 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I did not get 20,000 hours out of any of mine, so yeah. I didn't get any thousands of hours out of mine before they went when I bought my cheap ones.
Yeah. Brushless ones, they go for about 70. This one's 79.98. And it's called Cool Stone.
And I would, if you don't have it all at once, I would just go ahead and get my little nickel jar and throw my change in it until I got it and get it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hi, Okie Mima.
Hi, Okie Mima.
Okie Mima.
Do have a savings account attached to them. I would use that savings account as a means of holding on to that little bits of monies until you have what you need to get it. I use my CashApp. CashApp actually has a savings feature. And so I move money into there because it actually draws interest. Not tons of interest, but it draws interest all the same.
Yeah, hey, any little bit helps. Today's economy, I'll take what you can get.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And so that's what I've been doing is I move my money into there and I let it sit until it draws a little bit of interest. And then I wind up sending it to Robbie because rocks.
Rocks.
And rocks.
There's going to be a lot of cool rocks coming in the next couple weeks.
No.
You're gonna put that fluoride up for sale.
The old rocks.
You gonna put that fluoride up for sale, Robbie, or are you keeping it?
No, I'm gonna sell it. I got to. Now the van's done. I got to get a new van or pickup truck.
You just need to find someone who loves me. That is not my spouse.
I'm gonna sell the big meteorite.
Mm. Oh, did you ever find yours and all your junk?
Yeah.
Oh, you found. Okay.
or a group of someone's that want commissions from me.
Yeah, like 10. I want 10.
King Paco, I got one that's 14.4 pounds. It's from a famous meteorite site. It's from the Argentina site. And that one I'll sell for probably 3,800.
Now, what you had a bigger one, didn't you?
That's the biggest one.
Oh, I thought you had one that was 16 point something pounds.
No, that one I sold a while ago.
Oh, okay.
That was the biggest one I ever had.
Okay.
But those, when you get big ones, they're expensive.
Yeah.
These make this so much easier. I didn't have to do one hole at a time.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Ed. That's a cool one. Crack quartz.
Bye, Patty Lynn Travels. Talk to you later. Come back and join
Bye,
us.
Patty Lynn.
Hi, Patty Lynn. God bless and prayers.
Hi, Patty
Hello,
Lynn.
Milo.
Patty Lynn. I didn't see her come in.
I didn't say hi to the people in the beginning anyway. I was bad because I was
wasn't
late.
there in the beginning.
Yes, I know. That's why I didn't go back through it, because it would just take up more time.
Way.
King Paco. That's a good price for that one, Ed. It's a really good price.
It is actually illegal to sell your body parts like that.
Yep.
So
That
King
is true.
Paco is joking.
Yes, that is a joke, gang.
We are not serious about illegally selling body parts, people. I don't want anyone to get any ideas that we're being unethical or anything crazy like that.
Yeah, right.
We know the law. We abide by the law.
The amount of schmucks there are.
Yeah. Yeah. Timestamp that.
Good.
Cute, Tammy.
The gold tumblers, I don't know. Is it brushless motors? Anything with a brushless motor is going to be better. They last longer. When they got brushed motors, the problem with it is that motor's running constantly and it wears down the brushes quick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, let me see. I'm looking to see what it says.
For a leg, LEG.
It's actually LEEGOL.
LEEGOL?
Yeah, that's what I found. Rubber barrel, powerful motor, heavy duty rubber, leak resistant closure, 75% quieter than other plastic models.
Look for brushless rock tumblers.
Come on, head down to the house.
So am I. All right,
Hello, Tell her, say hi, little
Mom says
Toothpick.
hello, Z. Tori says hello, Z. Everybody says hello, Z. Oh my gosh.
No little lemurs yet?
Nothing yet.
It doesn't say anything about it being brushless.
Well, then it isn't, because
Yeah.
they would advertise it if it is. Oh,
Yep.
he's in the kitchen again, gang. Edgar?
Oh boy.
That one actually is using walnut.
Oh, it's using dry.
It's using it's using walnut shells.
To tumble with?
Yeah.
Oh God, purse. We have kept some of the babies, but other ones we trade out for different animals for the farm. Like last year, we got the roughs. And
Yeah,
we got to get.
ringtail babies are money. They're a type of currency.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
I still have to get a female red ruff and a female black and white.
C1 Pro Max brushless rock tumbler kit.
That's the one. That's the cool. The C1, yeah, cool stone.
You can get them on Amazon for $100.
The cool stone is a 70 on Amazon. It is.
It depends what the
70.
capacity is. They have one that's a 2.5 pound capacity.
Yeah.
At $99.
Yeah, that's
3
this
pound
one.
capacity is $134. Yeah. Don't buy it from Temu.
No, do not.
Just because they have it listed at $44.84 doesn't mean you're going to get what you think you're going to get.
Right. Greenie wants to know how Louie's doing. Are you still giving him back scratches?
Yeah, everybody is doing good.
119 she sees it for.
That's a good one. But let me I know I've got a, what is the name of the one I've got? I got to look it up, and it's a good one, and it's not that expensive. Poe's doing awesome.
National Geographics, that's the one that I gotten before. Those are crap.
It depends, because if you get the higher end National Geographics, those are good because they're made by like Cool Motors or Cool Stone or someone like that. But if you get the entry level National Geographic ones, those are terrible. Those aren't the brushless.
Ed Warrior says Google told him the best rock tumbler is Coomstone K2 Elite Professional Rock Tumbler.
Gemstone's a good brand. I just don't like the fancy digital stuff, because that's just more to go wrong. I'd rather get something that's analog and brushless.
Yeah.
You know, that's got the dials instead of up or down.
Yeah, right. The push buttons go out faster, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Your buttons go out, and then if you're not a person who knows how to fix that stuff,
Then it's a lead weight.
yeah.
Oh, my son at 3 years old, we won't even discuss him. Welcome back, King Paco. Yeah, because, no.
My mom said we were great kids, Stephen and I. The only problem she had really with me was going to school and someone pick on Stephen and I'd beat the shit out of him.
Because that was your little brother.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't you mess with my baby, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I could see that.
Robbie, can you train a lemur to be a service animal?
It's kind of hard because they're a very intelligent primate. Well, they're not really a primate, they're a proscenium. They're the oldest classification of primate. And they don't really have a brain to be like super intelligent like a gorilla or a something like that, a higher classification of primate.
On the other side of that, they wouldn't be recognized by the ADA, so you still wouldn't be able to take it places.
Right.
Yeah.
You would not be guaranteed to be able to take it anywhere.
Hi, Christy
Right.
Nunya.
Hello, Christy.
Currently, the ADA only protects dogs. From what I understand, they changed it. It used to include miniature horses.
Not anymore.
And that's what I thought, that miniature horses were now excluded. So the only protected service animal is a dog.
Yep.
Regardless of what you train, no place has to let your pet in, because that is what is, if it's not a dog and it's your service animal, they consider it a pet.
Yeah, dogs are the best.
And it's not covered.
Dogs are really the best because of their keen sense of smell.
Which is why they are great for people with diabetes and seizure disorders.
Yeah.
Because they
can smell a seizure before it happens.
My friend wound up with a service dog. He actually got a pet until his pet started pushing him down to sit down. And after the third time, his wife said, I figured it out. Honey is knocking you over before you have a seizure.
Yeah.
And after that, he accepted that what he thought was a pet was not a pet at all.
She and I used to have a cat. We used to have a 6-toed cat, Hemingway.
Yeah, Hemingway cat.
Yeah, we used to have a Hemingway cat. Mom, we can't hear you.
I know, I'm changing microphones.
Oh. She was 21 years old when she died.
Mm. As much as I would love to get a dog, I actually would love to get a mobility dog, but it limits me.
No, we had to keep the dog away from the rabbits and the other dogs.
I can't just go stay at Lisa's with a big mobility dog.
Yeah.
I can't take a big dog out to Robbie's. Well, I wouldn't take any dog out to Robbie's because...
Yeah, no.
Don't want to aggravate his dogs. You don't want to upset the animals.
Monica, we don't right now.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, cool. Okay, Sia, cool.
But of course, if I did have a situation where I had one and had to take it out to Robbie's, I would actually muzzle my dog to stop it from barking and to give that peace of mind knowing that my dog was not going to eat any of Robbie's animals.
Yeah.
But I would prefer not to take an animal out to Robbie's.
Hello, Catherine O'Con.
Except for my grandkids, that's about as much animal
Like
as
you bring Topher all the time.
Yeah. But you like the monkey boy.
I do.
Hi, Catherine. Hey, I did one of these. Did it? Ow. I skipped a hole. I did. These are all marked up on the holes that I'm not punching. Like all of these. Because we're not putting the steampunk gear on it.
No. Yes.
But there was another random hole that I didn't punch.
Oh.
Oh.
And it has to do with putting it together with those little legs and all.
Yeah. Murray said she's got to be right back. She's got to feed the boys.
Okay. I guess.
If they got to eat, they got to eat. What can I tell you? Catherine wants to know how long you were on last night, Robbie.
Till the very end. It was crazy.
Excuse me? What time did you go on?
I don't know. What time did I get on there, guys? I don't even remember. I was on till 3.
Oof.
Because we started talking about music industry and everything. And then you know how I am, Tori. Then I'm like, wide awake.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
And I'm always excited.
Well, I know about 10 after 12, I don't think you were on because when I was there, it was just Lisa. So did you go on late? Maybe you dropped off. Did you drop off at all last night?
Once last night.
Oh, it's probably when I went in. And then
I do have Butler trays still for sale with keychain. And I have some keychains for sale, including a plague mask.
Oh, my aide said to tell you thank you very much. He loves it. He's already using it.
Sweet.
And yes. So I thought I would tell you thank you.
Sweet. I like when people like stuff I make.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I was up till 4.
Yeah, we communicated a few times.
Yeah, because somebody I know was not going to sleep.
I bet you can guess who it was, and it wasn't me.
Yeah.
Good.
Because whether or not I sleep, I don't keep Marcia awake.
Yeah. No, Marcia will. She'll be better once she gets a few days of sleep, maybe. Of regular sleep that I don't have to wake up every 2 hours or hour and a half.
You're not going to know what to do with that.
I know.
All right, guys, I'm running to the house. I'm going to eat dinner. Michelle just texted me dinner's done.
Oh, okay.
I get
All right.
I'm going to get food in my belly.
Go get the food in your belly.
And then you got to exercise tomorrow morning.
Ooh, well.
Mr. Kesey? Did you? Did you hear me?
He might
Yes.
not.
He hears me. He doesn't want to hear me.
That's all right. You can message him about it.
Yeah.
And then message him in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I lost you.
Time.
No, you didn't lose us, Robbie. You just don't want to hear me complain to you. I won't say bitch, but it is.
No, I have not. Tammy, I went out of town on Wednesday, and I got home last night.
Late last night.
Okay, I got home this morning about 3:00.
I lost you guys.
Well, it's not our fault you lost us, Robbie. Go
I don't
enjoy
know
your
if you
dinner.
guys can hear me, but all right. Love y'all. God bless and prayers.
Bye.
And I will see you all later on.
Yup.
Bye.
He hears what he wants to hear.
Mm-hmm. You notice he conveniently didn't hear when I was get on to him about exercising.
About what? I couldn't help it if it goes out.
She said you're exercising tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll get right on that one.
Well,
you know what exercise I get all day, Mom?
No, I'm talking certain kinds of exercises, Robbie.
Mom said so.
Right? Holy cow. All right. Love y'all.
Love you too.
And I will see you later. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hasta luego. Goodbye.
He knows what I mean, and he knows it too. He used to be very good. He used to be very good about it, and then he stopped.
It's kind of like me with going to my doctor. I don't wanna.
Right.
But I do have a doctor's appointment set up for September.
He needs balance exercises. He needs to do stuff. He needs to do stuff to certain muscles. If you don't use them, they get stiffer, and the muscles you do use get very strong, and then they pull on the muscles you don't use, so that causes trouble. So you need to keep yourself basically well-rounded exercise.
Ed, the answer to that is Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday, Ed. He goes in.
I am qualified to answer that question.
Yeah.
Because we've had those discussions.
Boy, have we. All I can say is, everybody, kindly keep good Zen thoughts in your prayers, because I'm going to need them Thursday. This is not going to be.
I'm going to put up a post Thursday that for everybody to send warm fuzzies, good karma, good juju, the Zen, and everything to Marcia.
Yeah, because I'm going to need it.
And she knows my phone number. And if she needs to scream at somebody other than her daughter, she may do so by calling me.
Yeah.
Because I can put the phone down.
No, he does not know, Ed.
Not yet. It wouldn't do any good for her to tell him now and get him all upset. He'll forget, and then she'll have to tell him again, and he'll get all upset again.
Yeah.
That's a possibility, so why get him upset more than once? Only stress his body one time over it, not multiples.
And I'm not telling him exactly where he's going. I just telling him we're heading up to Lake Placid, which is where my daughter lives. Yeah.
To a place where he can stay while she's working on the house stuff. Because that he is aware of. And you can't have people at the house when you're trying to sell the house, so kind of minimize the impact.
And it gives me more time to get the house ready for putting up for sale.
And it reduces your stress which means that your kidney might stop hurting you.
Yeah. And my sciatic, which was hurting me today. Yeah, I need loads of ohms, Cindy Clark.
Yes. You can start it now if you wish and continue through the rest of the week.
Yep. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to need them because I know my husband.
Because his first thing is going to be, well, I can go with you when
we lost you again, Tori. You went bye-bye again. I can't, Catherine, not in front of him.
I'm back.
Thank you. Yeah, I have had more crazy pains in the last, month and a half? Something like that. Because the stress is getting to me. Yeah.
And her being able to stay on here and hang out with us helps some.
Yes, and where that movie was made was at a now non-existent alligator farm that was in Lake Placid, that the old man died and his kids inherited it and split it up. And some of the kids aren't even talking to each other because they didn't like how it was split up or whatever. I don't know exactly. And it's right behind my son-in-law's and daughter's house, their property. Hello, Nine Chins. That's the only thing I'm praying for is they don't have a lockdown while he's in there.
Wait a minute, a rocking chair or the lounge chair? The lounge chair or the rocking chair? That's easy. It won't fit. It'll fit sideways in the Tahoe. It can be arranged. Hold on a second. We're talking about someone is supposed to be bringing some of Lily's stuff to her that they have on Thursday, and she's trying to figure out how to get a big piece home. How about you say, hey, Jeff, can you come on Thursday when I call you so you can come get the stuff that's coming to the house?
The reason why is because we want an excuse to tell him, in fact, you're on to the airport when he's taking you. Because he's bringing you home and then going to the airport.
What was a nightmare? Lady of the house?
But Thursday later, Jeff can go with you to get it. Just put it in last.
The 4 of us will be going.
Just put it in last.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm praying for, Lady of the House. Is there's not a lockdown while he's in there.
Well, not that late because they'll be getting ready to close. But then I've got to get and sort my porcelain dolls and stuff and sell them.
Thank you, Catherine.
I gotta find somewhere to buy them. Somewhere.
Find anything that's viable.
Wait a minute. Tree. I missed tree. Fantastic!
Great
Yay,
news.
tree!
Wait, what?
Yay, tree!
News.
I fired my aide last Wednesday. Got a new one Monday. She's fabulous. Yay, tree!
Where?
Yay, tree!
Fired what?
She got a medical assistant, an aide. That sat
aide.
around and didn't do anything.
Aide, okay.
Sat on her butt and didn't do anything.
Brain wasn't processing the word aide.
Can you imagine having someone that's supposed to come help you and all they do is sit on their lazy butt and don't do their job?
Absolutely not.
So she fired them.
Good.
And got a new one.
Good.
And she's fabulous.
She gave the girl a second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, and ninth, and 10th chance.
Yeah. And she did nothing. Yeah.
And she did not resolve her issues.
Mm-hmm.
You were more than fair about it.
Yep.
It sounds like someone that was took a position as being an aide just to have money coming in and had no care in the world about the clients.
Right. Exactly.
Or sees you as too functional to actually need an aide.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
okay, I'll be here if you fall down on your face, kind of thing.
My husband hates his because of the fact that he follows him everywhere.
Yeah. The aide that Marcia has is quite the opposite, because he's like, we're going to take a shower. I don't want to. I don't care. Let's go. You take a shower. You're going for a walk today. We'll go for a walk. You're going for a walk today. Let's go. Yeah. He's like on it. And that's why Marcia had me make him a keychain. Because he's on it and he's awesome.
Oh, he's fantastic.
And she wanted to give him a little something, something.
Yeah.
He's awesome.
Yeah. And he's so thankful for everything, you know. It's a nice kid. I call him a kid. He's not a kid. He's 29 years old. But he's a kid.
29, you're a kid. You're younger than my baby. You're a kid.
Yeah, right.
So mean.
29.
Question. There's a word. It's a specific word for people in certain groups. Women, people of color.
A demographic?
Is it demographic?
Yeah.
Disabilities.
A demographic is any defining feature. All blue-eyed people, that's a demographic.
Oh, no. Okay, so no.
All brown-haired
that's
people, that's a demographic.
That's right
all white folk,
okay,
that's a demographic.
Right. Hold on. So, like with my school or whatever, they need to know whether you identify as a woman.
That's demographic.
LGBT.
That's demographic information. It's demographic information.
Specifically for there's another word I'm looking for. It's a God, I'm trying to think of how to. I have such a bad migraine right now. When it comes to certain
get off that board.
Not sponsorships.
They're making sure that they're not discriminating.
Not sponsorships. What's the word for
financial aid fundings?
But what do they call scholarships?
Scholarships.
So they will go for if you're not a Caucasian man, basically, if you're in one of the underrepresented groups.
They look at your demographic information. It is demographic.
Right, but there's another word surrounding.
Okay, what is another word for demographics?
Not for demographics, but for the people that they're talking about specifically in those underrepresented groups.
Minorities?
Thank you.
Oh, okay. That's what you weren't asking about the information they were gathering. You were.
Yes, I was trying so hard to put these words together there. I'm so sorry.
You didn't get enough caffeine today?
You have to understand with the whole medical thing.
Your
I cut out all
ADHD
caffeine.
is showing.
I cut off all caffeine.
Your ADHD is showing. Have caffeine.
Today is the first day I'm actually consuming caffeine since the medical scare.
Your ADHD is hanging out. You're not wording. And I can say that she is my child. We lost Marcia. Hi, Christy. That means Marcia got a phone call. Well, yeah, see, a lot of people are close to the age of Marcia's children, so yeah, they're kids too. I did, Christy. Yes, her brain she knows what she wants, but she can't think of the word because she hasn't had caffeine to put her brain in check. Because yes, I know what caffeine does. It absolutely keeps a lot of people awake. But for people with ADHD, a lot of people with ADHD rely on caffeine to keep our mind in check. Keeps it mellow. Without the use of medications. We just have to drink copious amounts of it. Oh. Lily is my only living child, and she is still under 40 years old. I will not give too much of her information out. And she is my only living child. Yes, absolutely. I can drink caffeine and go to sleep. Does your little root beer thief have ADHD by chance? Tree of Life, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you, my sister. I have adopted Tree of Life, by the way. It is hard for a parent to, when they see their child changing for medical reasons, and it's hard for the parent to deal with that, especially if it's something that's chronic. Oh, wait, if Elizabeth made that cookbook that cake from scratch, if so, I better have the recipe. Miss Elizabeth. No, Tree of Life has some medical stuff going on, so it's hard on Mom. And I can understand that from both perspectives, both from Mom's perspective and from Tree's perspective. Medical condition is what it is. Tree can't make it disappear, but doesn't want to upset Mom either, so tries to mask it as much as possible, and that's not always possible. And Tree, you deserve the same support we give anyone else with their stuff going on.
Oh, Lord, yes. Yep. That was my daughter.
Told you she had a phone call.
Yeah.
Did she iron down the time a little bit?
Oh, yeah, but it's got worse.
Oh.
Grandson can't come because he's sick.
Ooh.
Yeah, he was going to ride up with me with Ed in the back. And we were going to ride separate because she has to get up there before I do. Well, now we can't do that. So she's going to follow me. We're going to leave at the same time. And if I start having trouble with Ed, I put on my flashers, start to pull over, and Ed'll have to ride the back seat. And with the child door locks on. And, yeah.
How will he be okay with that?
He's going to be because that's where I'm going to put him. So, yeah. Because the only thing that's going to be in my car will be his walker, a change, and that'll be in the way in the back, and a change of clothes for him, and some stuff and some water and all that. I'll have to stop umpty billion times because every time I turn around, he's going to need to go potty. And the problem is that there's not potty. Some of these places, there's no place to potty here, folks.
Can you get one of the urinal jugs?
That's what I'm going to do.
So you can stop one side of the road and...
Yeah, let him just, yeah. Yep, I'm going to do that.
Pee in the jug because it's easier to control, and then you can dump it.
Right, exactly.
And if a cop stops you, you just say, damn dementia, you do what you got to do.
Yep. Yep. So, yeah. So we figured it out already. Oh, this is not going to be fun.
Oh, I wish I was closer.
Yeah. So, yeah. See, I'm staying up there Friday, Saturday, and coming home sometimes Sunday, so that if he has any meltdowns, they can call me and I can go and try and calm him down. And then
For the
I'll
first
leave.
couple days.
Yeah. And then after that, they'll call Kelly. And yeah. So, and out of the 2 dogs, because of the one being sick with leukemia, basically, they are going to take the one dog that's sick and leave the other one that's blind, my blue baby. They're going to leave her with me because they want to do a trial thing to see how she does without Cookie for a few days. Because, see, they've never been apart. Yeah.
They might have to get another dog.
Yeah, I don't know about that. What they're going to do? You know, I guess we'll find out. You know, so this is experiment time, folks.
Yeah. Which means they may have to get one that's not a baby.
Yeah. But see, that's it. The problem is Blue's very possessive. Even though she's blind, if she thinks you're hurting somebody, you know, that dog would be hurting somebody. Oh, that dog's in big trouble. Yeah. She's very possessive of her pack. Yeah. Get your walker, please. It hurts, but I'll be okay. Go get your walker if you're going to do anything. You do not get up and walk around without your walker. Did you guys hear that?
A little bit.
Oh, sorry about that. I tried to plug up the microphone, but it didn't work.
We could hear. I could, under your breath, hear it. Don't be walking around without your walker.
Yeah. Which is, he's driving me crazy because he keeps falling, and he doesn't. Yeah.
He doesn't think he needs a walker. He needs a walker.
Yeah. He's good for about 5 feet, maybe max 10, and then he gets wobbly. Yeah. Hello, F-Bait. Welcome.
Hi, Francis.
Oh, my goodness. Sharon, where did you find them? I love lemon cream cookies. Oh, they are. Lemon cream is I just love lemon cookies, period. Yeah.
Yeah, you get the ones that are like Oreos, except they're vanilla cookies and lemon fillers.
Lance Necot lemon cream cookies. Okay.
Oh, Lance Necot. The standard Necots are a peanut butter cookie.
These are a lemon cream.
Or peanut butter filled.
Ooh.
I have seen that. You can find those at any grocery store that sells the Lance crackers. You know, like the little cheese crackers and peanut butter crackers?
Yeah.
Walmart sells Lance, by the way.
Ooh. I'll have to check that out.
And Walmart delivers. Just saying.
I've got it going down my left leg, gang, today. Yeah. And all the way down into my foot. I can feel it. Yeah.
Yeah, riding in the car for 12 hours. I'm going to have to find something that I can put my leg on my legs that wiggles to see if that helps them. Because sitting in the car for 12 hours, even with the stops, my legs were mad at me. Almost as angry as them dog barks outside.
Yeah.
I really hope the next neighbor doesn't have dogs and doesn't have little kids.
Pers, I keep telling everybody, doctors are practicing medicine. Okay? They are not professionals at it. They practice the situation. So yeah. Yeah, Christy, it's I've been flat out told it's my stress that's causing my sciatic. One of the first things to act up when you're very stressed happens to be sciatic.
Huh.
Hold on just a second. I got to say hi to my son-in-law.
My grandkids were good and helped me unload everything today. So yay for that. Because unloading the car is not fun. About as much fun as having to do these one hole at a time. I could do these 2 holes at a time, but I'm doing them 1 hole at a time because I'm putting it in the hole that's already there and then punching the hole next to it. And the reason for that is to keep the spacing exactly the same between the holes, which when I stitch it will make the stitching look better. When you freehand 1 hole punch it, you run the risk of it being slightly off. And if you have a bunch of holes that are even a millimeter off, it starts to show. Oh, Marshall, Dollar General has those cookies as well. I'll make sure she knows that. Let me see. Practitioners are practicing. So there's that. Professionals at practicing. Oh, I feel for you, lady of the house. I could not imagine moving with my body right now. I have not yet been to work because I took off Monday and I took off today for doctors. I was supposed to go to work after my doctor's appointment, but they scheduled some stuff, so it took longer than I planned for it to take. So, oh, Ren, what did she do now? No, this is a cat. I am making a cat, like the one that's in my hand in the thumbnail.
Oh, I'm back.
I have not, but I probably could.
Thank you, Silverheart. Well, Catherine, I'll be honest with you. She said her daughter had 5 kids, 4 kids in prison. My son, the oldest, wouldn't let me see my granddaughters. He hated me. That's his problem, honey.
There may be a day he regrets that decision.
Yep. Thank you, Hannah. I'm back. Yeah, we were just discussing what's going to go where and when, how, and what I got to do tomorrow, which is a shit ton of stuff, because my aide is going to be here from 9 to 2 tomorrow.
To get help so that you can get everything ready to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Is he going to help you get him in a car?
No, he won't be here Thursday.
Oh, that's tomorrow is Wednesday, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm wondering if I should switch my cameras around now and put my side camera on this side of me.
Have his
that way.
Grandchildren ever tried to get in touch with you, or did he brainwash them completely, Catherine?
It depends how old they are.
Yeah. Thank you, Silverheart. Monica wants to know how much Tori, whatever, something was.
I don't know. I would have to know what it is. I would have to know more details of it, and then I would have to do math, and I can't do math while I'm punching holes.
It is sad. I agree, Tammy. It is sad for Catherine.
Because obviously doing a 2-letter name versus a 20-letter name, the price will be different.
Yeah. He brainwashed them pretty good. Yeah, figures. Yeah.
All it takes is one of them to get curious.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that.
This is overhead too, Purrs. She says she liked your old camera setup better. You could see what you're doing better. It was overhead. This is overhead too. Yeah. Ren's comment to Tori. Hang on, I gotta go back up. Hang on.
I asked what the root beer thief was up to. That
I gotta find Ren's comment to Tori. Okay.
Not listening at all, fighting for bat.
No, I think that's
playing, unwinding.
Said my name is Mom or Mommy. She's playing with a toilet paper. I love my kid. I love my...
You don't want to know what I would do. One firm hand placed on.
Yeah.
I'm old fashioned.
Yeah. A little red butt never hurt anybody.
One firm swat.
Yep.
With a straighten it up now. Just hard enough to get attention. Because then it's the...
Yeah. You are a kid, Ed Warrior. If you're 52, you're a kid. Yeah.
He said you would call him a kid.
Yeah, I would. Tree of Life, what did your mom say today? Now I got to go back down and see what your mom said today. Okay. Oh, Tree of Life left before she told us.
No, her mom had told her that she could see that she's watching her die before her.
Oh, crap.
Because of Tree of Life's medical.
Yeah, that's why I didn't tell my husband. When everything said I had a kidney stone, I didn't tell him. Yeah, he needed that like a hole in the head.
Well, they already treat you like you had cancer, so.
Yep.
Trying to take the caretaker.
Yeah. Did I get it, Hannah? Because I couldn't find it. Couldn't go up any higher. Tree of Life said Robbie's box still hasn't gotten to him. It has to be in Atlanta holding hostage. Being held hostage. Thank you, F8.
Yep.
Evidently, one dog is evidently peed off tonight with the neighbors. Catherine,
Yeah.
it wound up. It's not a kidney stone. They went through 4 years of PET scans, and it's not showing up. And it should have showed up as like a little white dot, solid P or elongated thing. Nothing in there at all. And
so she's been sitting here doing stuff that you're supposed to do if you have kidney stones.
Yeah.
For nothing.
They can, Ren. Do people lose hair for radiation pills? They can. Not everybody does, but they can.
I don't know which dog is outside. Besides the noisy one.
Lady Jennifer, she's bowing out for dinner. Good to see everyone is okay and being here. Y'all be okay, all right? Smiles. Y'all matter, all of you. You too, Lady Jennifer. You matter too.
Absolutely.
I knew somebody who did lose her hair, but she had thin hair to begin with, so it may have been, just another little tipping on the thing. So, I don't know.
Good night, Jen. Hug Shell for me.
Oh, lady of the house, you hit the nail on that head. She says, I think sometimes raising a husband is worse than raising a child. Yeah, because them are set in their ways. Kids, you can they're a little pliable yet.
Obviously, my husband's not still here, or he would have commented on that one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It was so funny. My mother had a ton of hair. Her hair was thick. And she started losing some hair. And she was getting all upset. I said, Mom, you can't tell. Mom, you had so much hair to begin with. I mean,
your hair was overly thick. Now it might be normal.
Yeah, right. But she was getting so panicky because she didn't want to lose her hair.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom always had really thick hair. As did her sister.
Yeah, after I got done talking with my daughter this afternoon, earlier, she just called me back and said, well, James can't come. I said, what happened? Yeah. Pam, that's funny. She says, yeah, you can't spank a husband without him enjoying it. You're right, Pam Gimme Zimmit. Damn it. Yeah, I've now got a petulant, stubborn, obstinate 2-year-old. Yeah.
It's 2 hours and 35 minutes.
Oh, good. You guys know what time of the night it is. Thank you, Tori, for reminding me. Because you all realize that this is the time of the night when we have our public service announcement. Okay? So, for those of you that have been here, you know the drill. I try not to make it a lecture, but it is a food for thought, a interesting tidbit to tickle the mind, and maybe you think about it and act on it. But please consider listening. All right. When you came in, whenever you came in, if on the way in you did not hit that little thumbs up, we kindly, with great respect, ask you to go out and hit that thumbs up, please. Thank you, Tori. And if you so consider doing that, or even if you don't do that, please consider hitting the subscribe button. Okay, the thumbs up gives an algorithm of number of thumbs up to number of views of the live, whether before or after the live stream or watch it later or whatever. It still counts. Number of views versus number of thumbs up. The higher the percentage, it is better for YouTube. They say, oh, these people have a good percentage of thumbs up versus views. We're going to promote these people. Okay? And so, we ask kindly that you consider hitting that thumbs up. But if you did or didn't, please do consider also subscribing. That's a little farther over to the right. You give a little tickle to that subscribe button. Okay? And another little window pops up. And when that window pops up, you go and find the little ding-a-ling. You know that little ding-a-ling? And with that ding-a-ling, you want to give it a little rubby-dub. And when you rubby-dub it and it lights up, it tells YouTube that you want to subscribe to all notifications on LadyToriJones Leatherworks. So we kindly ask you to please do that so we can get to Tori's next goal, which is 1,000. So, slow but sure, we appreciate every one of you. We really like that you come in and join the Zen and the chit-chat. Give us your knowledge, your ideas of life. Everybody picks up different things in life. Maybe some knowledge about healthcare. Maybe some knowledge about how to do anything. Oh, I used to do that. It's you do this and this and this, whatever. Everybody has their own experiences that we can share. It's so good to find a common connection to other people. And I think we're finding that here on this channel, and we truly appreciate it. This is our Zen channel. Only 3 basic rules. No politics, no religion, no other channels. That's it. We talk about a lot of, as Catherine says, a lot of fun stuff. Yep. We talk about the good, the bad, and the ugly, but it doesn't concern other channels. It's the good, the bad, the ugly about life, because we got it all in there, gang. We come in and we go out. So please, kindly consider joining the subscribe button and joining and getting all notifications so we can get Tori to 1,000 subscribers. We would definitely appreciate it. And we definitely want to have fun, relaxation, and a time we can just kind of sit back and go, oh yeah, good chat tonight. It was fun. I enjoyed that. I'll say prayers for so-and-so and so-and-so or whatever, or dance around a fire for them, whatever you want to do. Whatever you do, you do you. But we try and appreciate each other. And that's what a good Zen channel does, is appreciation of everybody. We're all different, but yet we can respect each other for the person they are. Their life may not have been as ours, but we respect them for who they are. So, please, as I said, consider hitting that subscribe button. So now that I've given you a little philosophical thought and everything else, I think we'll go back to our regularly scheduled channel and enjoy some more Zen with Tori Jones Leatherworks. Thank you very much.
With Tori
Ta-da!
pounding holes. I did mute while you were doing that.
I noticed. Thank you.
I figured it'd be easier for you to stay focused if you weren't working around me going,
Pound. Yeah. Oh, Elizabeth, she's up to 365. She needs 135 to get to 500. Yay.
Do you love me? Do you love me?
Yeah.
I support other channels that support me. So if you're here supporting me, I ask that you please go support Elizabeth as well. In my video descriptions, you can see lists of other channels. These are the ones that support me. I mean, there are other people in here, but they don't post. They're not building a channel. If you are building a channel and you're not on my list, you need to let us know.
Thank you, Christy.
Because Aunt Hannah updates my list and then she sends it to me like, hey, here's your updated list, because Hannah's rocks. Hannah rocks.
Yeah.
I never realized how much I needed a mod until I got Hannah.
Yeah, Hannah's a good mod. Lady of the House says, when I pop on here, I always think of Leslie Jordan's hollering, I'm talking to my friends, Mama.
Yeah.
That's cute, Lady of the House.
And I wish I could have 50 to 100 spots for people to come hang out with us on here. And we could be like at a big old round table, but that's not reality. Can't do that. I'm not paying that much money.
Oh, Lord, that would be a fortune.
To get that kind of slots available.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to figure out some of the other stuff that I can get with.
Oh, you're welcome, Hannah Hammond. We think you the bomb, honey. Hi, Moonrose Crafts. Do you hear us, Tori? We lost Tori.
Temporarily. Hi, Moon.
Rose Crafts. Excuse me.
What kind of crafts do you do? I'm really hoping to get a couple of commissions.
What was she singing about, Bryn? A paddling she gotten? I used to say when I would swat my son in the butt when he would truly misbehave. Yeah. And he would go into that, what I call fake crying. I said, because I knew I didn't really hurt him. It was just I shocked him. And he would go into that fake crying and say, "Oh, you're singing now? You're a little off key." To let him know I knew it wasn't real.
God, there's so many holes on my table.
Moonrose Crafts, what kind of crafts do you do? Out of curiosity, if you don't mind my asking. We was singing Helen Wheels, lol, Pistolantes. Oh, jeez. Oh, my Lord. While you were away, Tori, I had my neighbor flood my flat and cause my plug sockets to trip and the breaker box. Hannah, that's Hannah.
Oh my goodness.
Good neighbor.
Do they have to pay for any damage? I think I'm at 321. I mean 821, excuse me.
Catherine, I can tell you this. Solid food is not great.
If you're having problems with vomiting, use the age-old tradition that is actually prescribed for dogs. Boiled chicken and rice.
Or even like chicken broth too is good too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And for solids, just a little rice.
Mm-hmm. How did he flood your... Did his flat flood and it flooded into yours? Is that it? Because she says it happened on Thursday at 11:30 p.m. and again on Saturday.
Was he trying to do like a bath and forgot how to turn the water off?
Yeah.
He doesn't know what caused it.
Was he
Yeah.
taking a shower? I wonder if she says no, apart from some water stains on my wall and some plaster bubbled. I'll bet you a nickel if he's got a bathroom next to that wall, it's the shower, if he was taking a shower.
Or the bathtub. People
Mm-hmm.
are notorious for getting in the tub and they fill it up until it goes into the overflow. And if the overflow is not ported correctly, it will leak into the walls.
Mm-hmm. Now, it depends on how high up on the walls it is in her room.
Crochet, painting, jewelry making, and many more.
Ooh.
So Moon Rose Crafts does a lot of stuff.
Yay.
Welcome. And I actually can understand that.
Yeah.
I can do a lot of stuff, but this is my primary now because it might be a little time consuming. What did I just throw down? Oh, I just threw my bubble water down, which means it's not getting opened.
No, because it'll go
fizz.
It'll spew everywhere. Mm-hmm.
Even though it has already been opened and some of it has been drank. Oh, my skirt was a big hit. My overskirt. By the way.
Oh.
The overskirt was a big hit.
Oh, fantastic. Did you take your purse down with you just to show it off, too?
The matching purse?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Okay.
I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this one. Because it might be too dark.
Oh, he wasn't home when the flooding happened? Is there a flat above you, Hannah?
Oops.
O'Con wants to know if they liked your purse.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. One lady, she's like, oh, and to think that used to be a skirt. Like as if someone could wear it.
Ooh.
Let me see. I'm trying to make it go. That's the way I got to turn it.
Yeah. Yeah, that is cool.
Nope,
I like that. You're too low, too high.
Well, I'm trying to flip my camera my light so it quits.
Yeah.
Putting a blinding on it.
Oh, that's
cool. You can see how I put the chains here.
Right.
Across the front.
Uh-huh.
I had to find a mirror.
Yeah.
See, there's the purse.
Oh, yeah. That looks cool.
And then there was another chain that came around and went around the back. To keep the chain feature in.
Yeah.
And you can see down here, you can see there's a black skirt underneath it. You can see the black skirt down here.
Oh, his flat is above yours.
I left the raw edge of I didn't square off the leather. I left it with its ratty edge on the sides where it's curves and stuff. I left that on there, which added a feature. You can see one of the keychains I made right here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See if I can.
His flat is above yours. Is there a... Has to be plumbing. Is there one above him? Is there, like, he's above you, is there one above him? Because it could be a drainage pipe had a leak, and it could be if there's another floor above. No, just the ground floor and first floor. Okay, So yeah, I'll bet you nickel he knows.
Okay, that's it.
That came out very nice, Ms. Jones.
Thank you.
Oh, F-Pate. She had to apologize to her son over the weekend because she thought her son threw out all of her leather tools in the trash. Evidently, you found them, F-Pate.
Oh,
Yes, he's got
that
something
sounds.
on. He's got something on a timer and it overflowed or something. Yeah.
That's beaten. Yeah, the fact that it happened at the same time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, there's something going on there.
Yeah. F-Pate said she found most of them Saturday. Yay! Francis, fantastic.
Boy, you're lucky I found these and I didn't have to beat you for them. I missed a hole.
Okie Sundancer, welcome. Hope on the way in you hit that thumbs up.
That is Okie Mima.
Okie Sundancers, Okie Mima?
Yep. I'm thinking because it says just got back in my old account. Subtutorial on this also.
Oh, fantastic.
And I'm guessing Okie is Okie.
Fantastic.
Skipped 2 rows of holes in here. What the heck is wrong with me? Yep, it's the Mima.
Same. Okay, Okie Mima. Appreciate it. Cool look. Yeah, it is a cool look. So, did you do a lot of leather care while you were there?
I did. Got to put my hands on some beautiful boots and stuff. And now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to be making another overskirt out of this fabric.
An overskirt?
That will go under the leather one.
Under the leather overskirt.
I'll make it a little bit longer and make it close into the front a little bit more so that it shows.
Oh, yeah.
To give it the look that was like in the picture that I found. And she was wearing pants under hers.
Yeah.
So I'll have the option of wearing a pair of leggings under it and having the 2 overskirts. This will almost close in the front.
Uh-huh.
And then I can wear the leggings underneath it, or I can put it with the full-length leather skirt.
Fantastic.
Or my dress.
Yeah.
So it gives me, I'm trying to make it where I can have a wardrobe of multiple things. And so I'll probably do some more overskirts because I can take an overskirt and take my dress and my skirt that I have that are black and give them endless possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm going to be working on doing for me.
Doggone, I knew I goofed today.
What?
I was supposed to gas up my car and everything. That means I got to run out I was hoping I didn't have to run out tomorrow.
Well, you got your guy tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah, I'll run out first thing when he gets here.
When he gets there, you go out, you get your gas.
Yep. Then I come back and
then go to the Oh, you can get those cookies at the dollar stores as well. It's some dollar stores, so check your dollar stores. Ed, thank you.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you, Ed. Thank you.
did, Nan. Hold on. And for you, I will show it again. Why do I have a picture of the table? Don't mind me. I am a Lego person. My husband and I are Lego people.
Your goal ended. That's okay, Ed. We only got an hour till we go off.
Yep, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
The money still that people donate still supports. So there's one picture. Oh, I got to flip this around again.
Mm-hmm.
Because it causes a glare on it otherwise.
With the purse and the whole bit, that's nice. Mm-hmm.
And obviously, I'm not showing my face in any of these pictures for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
I had a boa on that I made that's made out of leather pieces and lace. I made a leather and lace boa.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, everybody was getting tickled about the and you can see the waistband.
Okay. The teal would be an overskirt also open in the front, but just not quite as open as the leather one she's got here.
Yeah. Like here, you can see where the leather is here. The teal would come more like this. Almost, I would make it where it almost touches, but is split all the way up.
Yeah.
So, and very little opening where this opens from here to here. Oops.
Right.
Well, that I didn't want that. It will come and be more in here with a very little narrow opening.
To the black, and she can wear leggings under it.
Yep.
Or
Which
a
I have
skirt.
lots of.
Yeah. Or she can just wear, however she wants to do it. You can mix and match and do a lot of things.
I might actually do it where it can be closed. Like, I can actually make like a rectangle panel to go in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
That I can close it up and make it a skirt of its own.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. I got options.
Yeah.
I love these lights. I can just flip around.
Mary L. Sanders says I make stuff for my cat with Legos. Yeah.
They basically did like a warrior project.
Okay. Hang on.
And we all got to make our own Lego people.
Catherine Ocon is going to send you pictures of her sister's boots. She passed away several years ago. She had a tiny foot. They're leather panther, jaguars, cat animals on them. And she would like to know if you'd be able to make something out of them for her. She says, I guess you'd have to see them. So she's going to send you pictures.
Yeah, because off the top of my head, the first thing I think of is a purse.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can convert a boot to a purse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If I can convert a high heel shoe to a purse, I can convert a boot to a purse.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
And Catherine says she believes they were very expensive boots. Well, root beer thief fell asleep. Yay!
Yay! And Mom cheered.
That keyring chain really stands out on it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, your chains and the key rings and all that. The key fobs. Mm-hmm.
I wanted to stand out. What can I say?
Yeah. Catherine said, a purse would be cool, a good memorial. I'll get the pictures. Yay. Fantastic, Catherine.
I'm pretty sure I can come up with something.
Yeah. Joan Hall, thank you, and welcome back to you too. Tori decided to come home.
Welcome back. Yeah, I decided to go ahead and come back.
He must be really peeved at the neighbors or one in. Take your choice.
Yes. If it's Topher's dog, then she is saying, let me in, beaches.
Yeah. Ren, I did too, let me tell you. What?
We'll find out.
Why did you call emergency? 911. King Paco, is everything okay? What happened, King Paco? King Paco. Hannah's going to send you pictures of the water going down the outside of the, she just sent you a video, Tori, of the water pouring down the external brickwork on Thursday. There was no rain that day. So, yeah, he's doing something.
What part of his house is right there?
Yeah.
What's in his apartment right there? It has to be a bathroom, a laundry room, or a kitchen.
Oh, Catherine said, my sister didn't get anything that wasn't expensive. She worked for Tony Benici with KOMP radio in Vegas for 25 years.
Oh my gosh, Kathy, that is beautiful.
Oh, Kathy.
That is beautiful.
Yes. Wait a minute, King Paco. I missed something that went through. Who is it, King Paco?
His mother.
Oh, his mother? What, is she okay?
Said she had a headache for 2 weeks.
2 weeks, and now her ear hurt. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's one way to make sure she gets looked at.
Mm-hmm.
She don't want to take care of herself.
Oh, we won't talk about my craft room. Mm-hmm. God, it looks like the... Where's your walker? Oh. We won't even discuss my closet.
Oh, those heartbeat teddies.
Mm-hmm.
That is awesome. And you will probably get a list.
Hannah also emailed you her suspicions on what caused it, but she doesn't want to say on here. Yeah.
Oh boy.
My husband never went in my craft room. He'd go to the door. I need to open it. Do you need anything? You know, when I'd be sewing or anything like that. Yeah. No. But he didn't go in there. Oh, she's not allowed to take Tylenol anymore. Ooh. Yeah, Tylenol is hard on the kidneys. No, it's on the liver. The kidneys are the Advil and yeah. Yeah, that's what I worry about. I gotta find someplace to rent, I guess.
Oh.
You opened Hannah's email?
Oh.
Yeah, ibuprofen is hard on kidneys, yes. I can't take that. I'm only allowed Tylenol.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but
Show
when
the
you've already
video. Hannah, can I show the video? Oh. Okay. I told you to share it. Make it all big. I don't know if you'll be able to see it all, but look very carefully. You can really see it here when I play it. Oh, shoot. Oh, good. I can move that. Can you see it?
Yeah.
It's not raining, folks. That's from his apartment.
Ibuprofen isn't hurting your liver, it hurts your kidneys. Supposedly.
If you have a neat, clean, and tidy craft room, you're not crafting.
Yeah.
That's all I got to say about that. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Well, before I started piling everything that he couldn't get in the house into that room, every time I did a craft, I cleaned it up after. When I was done with the whole project, I cleaned up the whole room. And then I start another one and get messed up. Then I clean it up. Then I mess it up. Then I clean it up. Yeah, yes, it's bad for your stomach and intestines, yeah. Oh, you can't take pink pills? Any pink pills, store pink pills anymore. Oh, that's what you were dealing with on Thursday. Yeah, don't be starting trouble.
Ed, start trouble?
He
Who's Ed starting trouble with?
says He said, Lisa doesn't like me anymore because I told Tori earlier not to talk to her.
Oh, is that why she told you shut up?
Yeah.
I talk to her if I want to. You can't stop me.
She said on Saturday it was raining, so she couldn't tell what was rain or water from his flat. Yeah. But this was Thursday. Yeah.
When it was not raining outside.
Right.
I'm going to have to get the toothbrush and brush out all the little paper pieces out of these. Come on. Focus.
Tori will hear the drama stuff later. That's going to look nice.
Yeah, we don't do drama in here.
No. We get enough in our own lives. We don't have to bring others into it. If he's in the kitchen, I may have a fit. No, I can stop worrying about that because he's not. Yay. Miracles.
Give it 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he went right past into his room. So, yeah. Oh. Well, evidently I make good spaghetti because he liked it. Because that's what we had for dinner tonight. We had spaghetti, and I rarely take any kind of pills. I'm not good about taking. I've been very good about giving my husband his pills, but for myself, I've put little timers in my phone because I forget to take them.
Okay, that's Topher's dog outside. She's a bougie bitch and she don't like being outside.
Aha. Why does he leave her out there for so long if she doesn't want to be there?
To make sure she does her potty business outside.
She doesn't ask if she needs to go?
Only when she wants to.
Oh.
Sometimes she does. Sometimes she just walks up to you and starts dancing. Like doing her version of the potty dance.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't understand it immediately, she'll show you.
Oh, jeez.
This is what I was telling you.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I do have some King Paco, but it would be bad news when it got to you.
What's that?
I not save him some spaghetti.
Oh. Yeah, it'd be a little rancid.
Yeah. Hannah says, but on a good note, my neighbor gave me his number, so if it happens again, I can call him. Yeah, right. Tell him not to have it happen again.
Hannah, I will type you up a reply to tell him.
Okay, White Indo, she's going to go to relax till the Lisa's comes on later.
Okay. White Indo, I didn't see you sneak in here. What the heck? I missed a few people sneaking in.
I don't take, other than my vitamins and stuff, which my daughter proceeded to tell me, before you go to bed tonight, start boosting your immune system. I said, okay.
Yeah, because you got to go to there.
Yeah, huh? Yep.
This looks like the right size.
Add 2 of those and it's not going to hurt you. A multivitamin for 50 and older is not going to hurt you. 2 of those.
Too little.
Oh, Catherine said I had the prettiest birds come down to her bird feeder the other day.
Mm.
We think they are hooded orioles. I'll send a picture video. Ooh.
Orioles are so pretty.
King Paco was going to purchase your kind of keyboard, and guess what happened? What happened, King Paco?
They didn't have it in your color.
Welcome, Bobby Lawrence.
Hi, Bobby.
She says, well, howdy, stranger. Welcome home.
Thank you.
She
It's
says,
one of
no,
those.
I didn't inform the landlord, but if it happens again, I will contact them. Yep.
Well, that's basically on the lines of
A year and a half before my mom, she was on so many pills it was ridiculous. A year and a half before she died. So she was in her, she had to change primary doctors because hers retired. This new doctor got her list of meds. He said, half of these things are fighting each other. So he eliminated some, and he says some of these are causing the other problem she's taking another pill for. So, yeah.
his brother bought him a nice gaming
Gaming
keyboard
keyboard.
instead.
This is awesome. And it's awesome. Yeah.
Well, you know, when your brother wants to be awesome and buy you an awesome keyboard, you can't say no.
Yeah.
Well, you
Right.
could, but you'd be crazy to.
Yeah, right. Bobby Lawrence wants to know if you had a nice vacation.
I did. I absolutely did enjoy myself.
But he took her off about, I think it was 4 or 5 pills he took her off. And she was actually better. Yeah. Yes, she deserved a nice vacation with no electronics except her phone in case of emergency. And then I didn't bug her while she was there. I did on the way to and the way home. We kept in contact a little bit, but other than that, no, I don't think I.
I mean, I had my computer with me.
Yeah.
I just made the decision to not open it. And I have no regrets for that decision.
Well, now you are, King Paco. You're ready for that now. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I won't get one till closer near the end of the year. Hopefully September, October.
For what?
A vacation. Yeah, disconnect is a good thing sometimes. Yep. Yep. Exactly.
And Jeff noticed that I hadn't hooked it up, but he wasn't saying anything. He hooked his up. Got on it a little bit here and there, but I was like, nah, just nah. Everybody will be okay.
It's all good. Absence makes them worse. Heart grow fonder. Yeah.
Everybody will be okay, even if I'm not online.
No, King Paco, not on this channel. We don't want to know why. But,
Why what?
Why he was getting on Lisa's last nerve.
Oh no, he's been annoying her about her Stream Deck.
Yeah.
Well, there's multiple ways to share files on StreamYard.
Don't you hate that autocorrect? And then if you don't read it before you hit the, to post it button, then you're going, oh, crap.
It's going to change it 5 seconds before, or a tenth of a second before you hit send.
Oh.
That's inevitable.
Lady of the house is moving to the country, and my signal isn't great there. I might involuntarily disconnect for a little bit. Okay, lady of the house. What happens, happens. We hope you don't, but if you do, we will understand. Hannah's on 14 meds, and 4 of them are pain meds.
Well, after I finish going to the doctors, I might find myself on meds.
Yeah.
Who voluntarily goes to the doctor?
When I go back upstairs, I'll bring Sage in.
And risks getting themselves on a bunch of medicines.
Noki Mimas are diabetic, heart medicines, and MS medicines. Multiple sclerosis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. If I talks to text, yeah, I have to go back and read it before I send it, because I'm always having to change a word here or there that makes no sense.
There are some good MS meds. The one company I know that makes some really good ones is Biogenetic.
Acacia said she's on 5 meds, but all 5 of 15 meds, I think she says. 15 or 5, which cause weight gain. The doc said I may not lose any more weight due to these meds. Oh, texting is what King Paco's doing now.
I think King Paco primarily uses talk to text.
That's all I use in the car.
Well, you best not be driving and talking to or typing to me.
No. I have a fairly large screen on in my car that all I have to do is hit a button and it says, "What do you want to say to ToriJones Leatherworks?" And I go, blah, 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 blah. And
it comes across as blah, 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 blah.
And it'll repeat it back to me. You wanted to say blah, 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 blah. And I said, send or cancel. I'll say send.
And then she sends it and it goes blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, what? No.
Ed Warrior, actually, you shouldn't take those 2 together.
What?
Tylenol and Advil.
No.
At the same time. Actually.
You can take Tylenol and ibuprofen.
Yeah. But Advil, no. Well, Tori's going to find out if she is. It's not supposed to affect other meds. CBD oil is not supposed to, but it can affect some meds.
Actually can help, especially when it comes to pain meds. It can lessen how many pain meds you need.
Yep.
Because CBD can help with pain, lowering pain.
Like my doctor asked me today if I was taking one pill, and it's supposed to be an as needed. I said no, I can't take it. It's help me sleep. I said no, I can't take it now because I have to be.
Not while I'm a caretaker.
Yeah.
But I suspect you will be taking it Thursday night.
Probably.
Hey, Marcia, you should be taking it Thursday night so you can make yourself get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, I probably should. Which reminds me.
Because if you don't, you're gonna stay up half the night stressing yourself out.
Probably. Yeah.
So take it, please. Promise.
I promise. I just put it in my purse. Okay.
And that way you're going to force yourself to get a good night's sleep without any kind of guilt. Knowing you're doing the best thing for both of you.
Yeah. Catherine, if your blood pressure medicine made you into a monster, that you stop taking them, you need to tell your doctor. He'll get you on a better one because some of them have side effects. And they just don't have you on the right one. But do not stop taking something. Get something else. Have him prescribe something else.
Yep.
F. Pate takes 25 meds. She's went off 3 of them. Whew. Thank you, Bobby, for the hugs.
And some people can take some natural stuff to help lower cholesterol. There's a brand called Slow Niacin that if your cholesterol is a little high, but not terrible high, that could help you. It's the only one I found that has the right I think it's 12. It's a specific B12 vitamin, specific niacin vitamin that works. Because niacin comes in more than one form.
Yes, you cannot take them together. Advil, because of what they contain, you can take them with a gap of at least 3 hours. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Take care, Nan. Come back and see us again.
Yes, definitely.
Lady of the house said she's going to try that, Doyle. She can't tolerate cholesterol medications.
The best prices I found have been on Amazon, believe it or not.
Catherine said red rice yeast is good for cholesterol. She took that for a long time.
Red rice yeast. I will have to look into that.
Oh, S. Leona. I've got osteoporosis, osteoarthritis, and yeah, part of it's due to chemo. But I can't take calcium because,
Eat more ice cream.
tell me about it. That's what I do. I think that's why I crave it.
Because
Ed
it's not
Warrior
pure.
says takes Advil at night, Tylenol in the morning, and CBD oil in the afternoon. Who are you going to say for a backup? Backup for what? Moonrose Crafts.
And doctors get upset when you tell them you're going to quit taking cholesterol meds and take slow niacin instead.
Yeah. Ben and Jerry's is on sale at the closest supermarket. Cute, Ed Warrior.
A head without a slot for coins. Because you said you did not want the piggy bank in there.
Nope.
So you get no piggy bank in there.
Nope. Now, did you already put the backing on this? Oh, you did.
Yes. Oh, I do that before I cut them out. It's easier.
Yeah.
That way I only cut the holes once.
Oh, yeah, there's some doctors that do believe in herbals. They're hard to find, but there are some. Kimmy phone died, and it's done. Oh. F. Pate has over 35 things wrong with her. Well, you know when you go in, every time I go in to see a doctor, no matter which doctor it is, if it's connected to the University of Miami Health Center, I have to go through the check-in procedure, and each time I have to go through all the stuff. Have you had this, you know, it's yes or no, yes or no, yes or no. I should probably go through that next time because I can't go through it now because I already submitted it, so I can't see what it was on it. There's at least 30-something things on mine, but I ignore most of them.
$4.99 for Ben and Jerry's is a good price.
Yeah. What? Oh, little root beer thief is throwing up again. Oh, no.
You might need to give her night meds earlier.
Yeah.
So they settle on her stomach before she lays down.
Yep.
And try putting lots of pillows up behind her so she's not laying flat, but laying on an incline. Because if she's coughing a lot, that actually might be what's causing her, if she has a lot of congestion, that's what's causing her to get sick.
You got to find out where the calcium and the vitamin D is, what it's made from, Hannah. Because certain calciums and certain what they take it from and make it from in pill form, some people can't take certain ones. And they'll tell you, a lot of them will say calcium from da-da-da-da, you know, or, you know, how they get their vitamin D. But, yeah.
And Marcia needs one that says pure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mine has to be organic.
And try finding organic calcium in a pill form.
Yeah, right. That's not easy, gang. And when you do find it, it's a fortune. Oh, she's Moon Rose Crafts is working on a corner-to-corner bag for a snow globe.
Cool.
Now she says, "Mommy, I'm better." Oh. Yeah, pile up pillows, Ren. She doesn't lay flat. Okay, good.
There also might need to be more time between the last time she consumes anything.
Yep.
Which won't make her very happy, but
Bobby Lawrence, you take care. Good night,
Bobby,
too.
see you later.
Yeah, I go to Baskin Palmer down here, F. Pate, the eye doctor. She goes to Duke Medical Center. Yeah, I go to Baskin Palmer down here.
Duke has a good eye center.
So does Baskin Palmer.
I can tell you that from experience with my late husband. They have a good eye center at Duke. I got an email from Silverheart.
Yeah, she sent you an email.
I see that email.
Okay, just a second.
Okay. Oh, the Precision Tool Company. I was supposed to show this. That's not from Silverheart. That's from someone else. But I acknowledge I see Silverheart's message for me. I want to try to do something. Present image file. I've not done it this way before. Let me see what that does. Okay. Can you see that, Marcia?
Just a minute, I just snuck outside. Hang on, I want to go down the steps without killing myself.
She wants to sneak outside and go get herself some ice cream.
Yes. Okay. Can I see what? No, I don't see that. I see nothing, actually. I see 3 of us.
Interesting. Okay. Then I will do it. I shall do it differently then.
Okay. He doesn't get a treat. He doesn't get any other treat tonight except his drink because he proceeded to eat 3 applesauces today.
He overexceeded his num-nums.
I still just see
Share
3.
screen. What kind of tools do they sell?
Oh.
I'm zooming in on it so you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Did you send this? Did she send it to Robbie too? Because wasn't Robbie interested in this?
I will make sure he gets this if he didn't. It was sent to me. I can forward it to Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Whew. I managed to do that one carefully.
That's okay. I just sent it to him.
She sent it to him.
I got email from Hannah, Elizabeth, Silver. I did not get one from Catherine.
Hmm.
Let me check my spam folder. So I'm going to open this file that says there was a payment March 21st. I know you're out of your mind. I did not pay anyone $436 from credit monitoring. Why did it put Ren in the Ren? It put you in the spam folder.
Move it out and it won't do it again.
With a rock. You sent me a picture of a rock Tuesday, March 11th. These people are so stupid.
Ren's a spammer, yeah.
I want to show you something that people do. Trying to fool me into thinking this came from me.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Control assign.
Yeah. I also get that I owe the toll booth people money, and yeah. Yeah.
So this is why looking at the full header of an email is important.
Yep.
Because it says it comes from Tori.Jones.Leatherworks@gmail.com. That is what she put in as her name. This is the actual email address it's from. Oops, did not mean to do that. This is the actual email address it's from. That is not me. They do that to make it look like it's from someone you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good night, root beer thief. She said good night to us.
Tell root beer thief good night. Hope she feels better soon, real soon.
Before she has to eat nothing but chicken broth and rice.
Yeah. Oh, I got a thing that my Chase credit card was hacked.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have a Chase. I don't have a Chase credit card.
Mm-hmm.
Good try, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to
Oh yeah.
share a little tidbit.
Catherine said, "Want me to try again, Tori?"
Yes, did you get my correct email address? Someone please put my email address in the chat. One of my mods.
I don't have my computer up. I'm cheating tonight. Ed's
I
handing
know, but
root
to
beer
make sure
to some root beer.
you can copy it too. And sometimes that helps. Sometimes the transposing it
There,
from
Hannah's got it up there. Thank you, Hannah.
if you have eye issues, it's hard to catch it rolling on the screen.
Yeah.
I know this. I forgot to punch holes.
What?
I got some holes I forgot to punch.
Oh dear.
Glad I didn't cut it out yet.
Lady of the house said, "Did my email go to spam folder? Also, I sent a photo of my rock and short note."
Let me go tell it to refresh my emails.
Ah.
Nope.
Reenie's neighbor is sick, so they brought her a Jimmy John's sub with tomato, lettuce, onion, cucumber, ham, cheese, and light mayo.
Nope. I do not have it.
Not today, huh, Ed Warrior? She sent it again with fingers crossed this time.
And I don't have any filters set, so.
Guapo just went on live, they said. Catherine just got notification. It's 9:24.
Yeah.
She says it has Birds Catherine O'Con on it.
Nothing so far. I will also search the name shortly. Big old body. Kitty body.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be so much fun to work with.
Is that sarcasm?
No, I mean, it's going to be fun to work with.
Oh, okay.
TATH.
Night, Tammy. Come back again. She's gonna
Good night.
see you later at Tooley's. Catherine says, well, maybe next year.
You know, sometimes things get hung up and eventually they show up. I can make this thing go to all.
Tree of Life says, do you have a full body dragon pattern? Not just a head, but the whole body. I can't remember.
Hold that thought.
Yeah, I believe that, lady of the house, that they computers and the internet does what it wants to do. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's not a whole dragon. Yes, I don't know that I've downloaded them. That's a dragon mask. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. What is?
Holy cow. Coca-Cola cases recalled due to plastic contamination. Oh, then their their bottle supplier blew it.
Okay, Etsy. I can't remember if I got all my hats that I wanted to get.
Oh, that just came up on your phone, Ren? Oh, everything. Yeah, plastic is not good for you. Even the ones they say is okay is really not.
Okay, purchases. Let me see what I got in my purchases because I know I have some that I have not downloaded yet. Okay, I did get the witch hunter hat. Oh, yeah, I guess I kind of did. This is gonna be so.
They really do need to go back to glass bottles and just get this stupid country to recycle better.
I do. You are not talking about the $100 dragon, though. This is a lot of work. I will show you the picture of both sides and see why. It also requires me to use a more expensive leather. I have to get a quality veg tan leather for this project. And no, I'm not saying that you asked that, but I try to be upfront. As upfront as possible about such things.
Yep. Plastic in the microwave is not good. I don't care what you do.
Behold, the dragon.
Ooh. But are all those scales individual?
That is tooled.
Holy cow.
You have to use a specific tool to make those scales.
Holy shyster.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, I know. I'm making one for my husband.
You know who would love one of those too?
In front of him, and there's his back.
Ooh, that is cool.
It's also you have to custom dye the leather to make it get that effect. It would be cool in cobalt blue.
Cobalt blue. Mm-hmm. Tree of Light says, that's the one I found. I was going to get it for you if you didn't have it.
Yeah, I fell in love with this one. I use a lot of their patterns. I'm not fond of things that uses sizing because their sizing is not quite what I'm used to.
You're cutting them out and getting funky.
Is my mic acting up?
Mm-hmm. Yes. As nicely as possibly put, yes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Am I better now?
Yes.
Do you hear me now?
Yes.
So yeah. I do have that. Who was asking?
True Life, wasn't it?
Okay. I think I have another pattern as well. Let me see what other one I have. I know I have this one because it's in my You Bought Something. Purchases. It's in my purchase history. So I can download the file as many times as I need to. And I got wings. I thought I did a smaller one too, like a wrist one. I got the snake. Snake. I got frog.
Catherine, that's cute. She says, my husband would be my slave for life if I got him one. And she's thinking about it now. She's going, But yeah, it was a Tree said yes. Tree said, it was me. I was going to buy it for you if you didn't have it.
Yeah, I have a lot of patterns. I thought I got a smaller one, but I can't. I'll have to look for it. I need
We're
to
gonna
go
have
back
to.
and download history. And
Yeah.
what I need to do is take a few days off where I'm home.
And not traveling.
I'm going to sort through my patterns.
Yep.
Because I have to come up with some logical way to do them. Or I need to create a database with links to the patterns.
One or the other.
Which is so doable on my computer.
Yes. It's just the time to do it.
Because it's like, do you put the cat bank and the pig bank under banks, or do you put them under animals? They're both.
You could link them to both and just have it go to one link.
Yes. I still have that brain I want to make too. I want to make a brain and I want to make a heart. That is a
The heart's a purse, isn't it?
It is. It's listed as a bag, so you could use it like. I guess you could put it on the put chains on it. Use it like a sporin.
Gotcha.
A guy could. Because it's made to look like an actual anatomical heart.
Catherine says, Moon Rose, if it's okay with Tori, we need your website. If you could email it to Tori.
I can send it. I can send the YouTube. That's easy.
She just posted all the links to the channels that support Tori. Please show them some love and subscribe to their channels. Hey, Betty Key, welcome. Catherine says, I think I'm subscribed to all of them. It's 9:37:38. Excuse me.
Okay. Actually, what I'll do is I'm going to post it in here.
How do you figure it would confuse everybody? Rin? She says, if I brought my channel in here, it would confuse a lot of peeps. Hello, Terry Johnson.
Hi, Terry.
Okay. There's Moon Rose Crafts. Moon Rose Craft, 9608. There we go. Hannah says, thank you, Tori. I couldn't find them. Tree of Life said, if I weren't diabetic, I'd have that dragon tattooed on my entire chest in peacock colors. Oh.
Unless you're a brittle diabetic, you can get tattoos as a diabetic.
Unless you're what?
What they call a brittle diabetic.
Oh.
Which means you probably won't heal from
the actual tattooing.
Yeah, from the tattooing.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Buckeye family. Welcome.
Everybody's sneaking in while I'm getting ready to go off?
Yeah.
Oh.
If all of you...
That's Rin's.
Oh, that's Rin. That's Rin. Yeah.
Did you subscribe?
As Buckeye family, did you subscribe, Rin? I gotta find out, and I know it's somebody we know, but they came on as little old me Friday night, and I know it's somebody who changed their ID, but I don't know who little old me is.
Well, if you are in YouTube, you click the three dots next to their name, And you go to the channel.
Yeah.
And you can see what their actual channel link is.
Yeah.
Because like this one says Buckeye
Family.
Diverse 4734. But the title of it is Buckeye Family Channel.
Mm-hmm.
Buckeye Divers, 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 Divers. Wow, my eyes are messing with me today.
Acacia says not ready to leave yet, Tori. Tells Lisa you're staying on.
No, Tori needs to get off, go upstairs and go do her business. And we'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm just going to come on tomorrow after Robbie. Since I've been gone so long, I'll just make that decision that I'll come on after Robbie tomorrow.
It depends on how things are Thursday. I probably will not be on, but if I do get a chance, I might come on for a few minutes.
But I will be here.
Yeah, of course, Tori will.
Yeah, probably. I'm just going to sit here and cut out pattern pieces. So I'm going to have to say my goodnights. I appreciate you all coming over and seeing me as I came back home from my vacay. Almost a week. I left Wednesday night and got home at 3 a.m. Tuesday morning. It was good. I disconnected and did not get on the internet, except maybe a couple of times on my phone, very minor stuff, but was predominantly disengaged from social media.
Yay!
Had a great time. I'm back, going back to work tomorrow to make my dollars. So yeah, I did need it. I absolutely needed it. And I appreciate you all. Thank you for coming. Come back tomorrow after Get Swamped is over, and we'll finish up some more work on this kitty.
Yay! Kitty.
And I will see you all later, and we will talk to you later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.